Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
He's here. And by he, are you referring to Varka? Because wow, you must be excited that he's here, or maybe you're referring to the Varka you received in the mail. I haven't checked my mail today yet, so maybe it's that. Is that what you're referring to when you say he's here?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
I used to take long
Probably,
walks
right?
in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Probably, right? Wait, let me check my mail. Hi, chat. Neither of... Wait a second. 300 Primo Gems? Huh? Or is that like the codes from the live stream? Huh? But what? Why are you giving me a link to this when the codes aren't even here? What the hell? That's so stupid. What? This is an old mail? Oh, I see. Expires in 20 hours. I see. I see.
I better get me some alpacas.
I think free Varka is only for China if you buy KFC. Chat, just in terms of like return on investment, what do you think should be more expensive? One, what do they even sell? Like, I know they sell buckets at KFC. Do they sell like individual pieces of chicken? Like one piece of fried chicken? Can you buy that? They sell chicken nuggets? That's not that doesn't work here. One piece? The one piece is real? Wow, good one. Two piece. Okay, what do you think should be more expensive in terms of return on investment? Two pieces of chicken from KFC or one Varka? What do you think it provides the most value to your life? Varka, two piece. Varka, two piece. Seems like it's pretty split between the chicken and Varka right now in chat. Interesting. Jumbo Sparks and Splash statue. Oh, it's a Klee statue of the Seven. Chat,
Sing for anyone in
part
particular.
of me is tempted to buy the battle pass right now. I won't do it, but like I just wanna verbalize that I'm tempted. Can you address this one? What is that? The Varka soundtrack? What's that? Varka theme music extended. Yeah, that's a banger, actually. My god. Wait, that's such a banger. Wait, that's such an insane banger. Look at the comments, man. Polyphia playing Grandmaster. Oh, man. What's it? Okay, wait. Missed yesterday's stream. What's a general consensus on Linnea? She replaces Goro, I suppose. All right. Take your premium Zabai team. Replace any of the 3 Geo characters with Linnea, and it's an upgrade. From what I've looked at so far, that's the consensus on her. Even Itlua. Why are you saying even Itlua as if Itlua was the outlandish claim here and not Zabai? But yes, even Itlua, and yes, even Zabai. Is the music in the VOD? No. This is probably not DMCA'd, right? Is it? I don't know. Nah, Hoyo music usually isn't, right? Oh, wait. I got... No! No! I'm so... Shit. I just outed myself as a dirty League of Legends player. Ah! Cut! Cut! Fuck. You see, you can do the front load burst on Leon and then use burst to reset and it'll do the alternating geo hits. It shouldn't do that. The text says it's not supposed to do that. So, was there a mistranslation? I'll take it. If you have a like, if it's a post somewhere, I'll take a look at it. Is this the best piece of Hoyo music ever released? It might be, honestly. It actually might be. Nah, Nefer theme is better. Oh, that's a good one. I do think that the beginning of it is better than the ending. Like, the opening riff is a fucking banger. Yeah, dude. Chat, are you familiar with the concept of power budget? The concept of power budget in games is the idea that in order to keep the game balanced to some extent, characters or like whatever the like different options that a player has, in Genshin's case it's characters that have some aspects of their kit stronger than other characters use up the budget they have for their power and will necessarily end up having worse aspects somewhere else, right? That's why when you look at early actually balanced Genshin, you have characters like Xiangling, who's very powerful, but because all of her power budget is in her numbers and her ability to do reactions properly, she's given very high energy requirements. Now, lately, power budget has been a little bit thrown out the window because they kind of just started making every character good in every way. But with Varka, they really brought it back. Right? It's just that Varka's power budget went into his characterization, his story involvement in terms of how entertaining it was, his music, and none of it was left for the DPS. That's just how he's well balanced, okay? Power budget is important in games. Varka did literally nothing in this story? Yeah. And doing literally nothing in the story still managed to make him more likable than every other character that was involved, and that did a lot. The background riff here is good, but I don't like the like melody. I think the original did better because for this part because of the vocals. Maybe. Should we listen to the original Varka theme? What's it called? It's trailer, right? It's a trailer music.
You know me, but let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, protecting some freedoms to Master except
Okay, this one
when it's too hard. Huh?
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to...
I don't know where he is.
Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh? Now we're
The
talking.
wind called you to the bar again?
Pigeons! Pigeons! Where are you?
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This drink is on me! Free!
It works a lot better as when playing with that electric guitar.
Looking for me? Got it! Burn!
Oh, valiant knights! Accept this grace!
Right!
Yeah. Yeah, I think the original is better than the remix. The vocals just work a lot better than the guitar does. Who has the fiercest bob cut in Genshin Impact? What how do you make a 25-minute video
Ladies
about
and
that?
gentlemen, you already know why you're here. You click.
Okay. How are half of these bob cuts? Are
Click on this video for a purpose. We are ranking Gen.
I don't okay. Boat. Okay, chat, let's evaluate this tier list from a meta perspective, okay? Tilnadi from an A in the highest tier. Okay, we can get behind that. Yeah. Uh Mika in the lowest tier. We can get behind that. Inefa in the second lowest tier. I mean, yeah, honestly, cook that fucking fraud. Like, imagine being a support for Flids. Me pulling for Binefa only for Binea to end up like 40k DPS ahead. Inefa is the most handsome character in Flynn's teams, but you guys aren't ready to admit that. Ooh, Inefa is successfully conquering the mid-off. Oh no. Like, listen, okay? We've moved past initial design first impressions by now, and you guys know that I actually like Flynn's character, and I've warmed up to Columbina. But just in terms of how they look, Columbina and Flynn's is the competition. Like, are we really? Like, really? Is Linnea good for Navia? Navia is significantly worse than Goro in a Linnea team. But yeah, Linnea is good for Navia. Thoughts on this? I'd like to hear your takes. And it's Genshin TGS. Oh boy. Okay, TGS actually is so good at making rage bait tweets. And like what makes the rage bait tweets from TGS good is that they're not even attempts at being rage bait. They just end up being rage bait because of what he's saying. Okay. There is no character Hoyo hates more than Xianyun. Super fun support, but most of the DPS characters that came after her don't even... Okay, this is not a rage bait tweet. Never mind. But the super fun support, but most of the DPS characters that came after her don't even have a plunge attack, and the one that came out that fits well, Varessa, has much better teams than with her. I mean, yeah. Cooked. Examples of his rage bait, that official tweet. But like, this may not be rage bait, but don't let the fact that TGS makes theory crafting video distract you from the fact that this has nothing to do with Xianyun design, and this is literally just TGS grasping at straws and being upset that Varka could have been better if he was allowed to do plunge attacks. Don't let it distract you. Isn't the super fun part rage bait? I mean, team building wise, Xianyun is fun. Her existence adds a layer to character designs and team building that is very interesting. So I agree with the fun support part. Even if her teams aren't that fun to play often. Is Binea better than Binefa? From what I've looked at so far, yes, but I'm not confident until we have more footage about her. Supposedly we did get more footage, so I'm gonna take a look. Okay, I saw that one. Okay, there was only one. I have been lied to. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. I have my condense ready for Stygian. I am getting Linnea no matter what, I think. Even if they end up nerfing her, they're not gonna nerf her to be worse than Goro and Zabai teams, so I'm getting her no matter what. So let's take a look at what I need for her. We need Vagrancy, Dottore, and stuff that isn't out yet. So we're Thursday, so I don't need to do tutorial today if today is Vagrancy book. Alright, Varka just came out. Today is everyday book, or is every book day. I have 32. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Is that true? Actually? Because she only has one talent I need to level. So I only need 38. I don't need a lot more than that. I just need a little bit more than that. Do you like Linnea? In what respect? Like design wise? I feel like she does not fit Genshin at all, design wise. Like that's a fucking Honkai Impact third character. So I don't like her design too much. So don't understand why they burst on the rotation. I don't know, for the healing, for fun. Maybe does one of the constellations care about the burst? Maybe, I don't fucking know. But okay, you know what I was thinking though? Linnea is so Brave Skirkinara coded. Do you agree or disagree, chat? Need to ponder that one. Do you say it in a derogatory way? No. I feel like you'd enjoy playing this. What's that?
Very desaturated.
What the hell is that? Oil painter tries blind color matching challenge.
It's kind of a purple mauve. I don't even know what mauve is. I don't know why I said that. Purplish mauve. It was kind of like 6 out of 10. We need to match this as close as possible. Very desaturated. So on the gray scale down here, we have hue, saturation, and value. Those are the 3 things that we keep track of while painting. Doesn't matter if it's digital or traditional. So I really like this game. It's a good test to see how close we can get those colors. I got caught up on the word mauve, and now I don't really remember the color all that well. So you know what? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I was a little bit too bright. I think everything else, the hue and saturation, were on. I was just a little bit too off on the value. Now, this is pretty desaturated. It looks kind of bluish green, and it's quite dark. Maybe a 2 out of 10 or a 3 out of 10. So let's go 2, 3 out of 10 right off the bat. Very desaturated, and this is scary because it could be so many different things when it's this desaturated. So
yeah, maybe we'll add this to the stall rotation. Who knows?
Surge. Converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Solidify.
So anyone want to tell me why I'm like playing a character that has not the best AoE in a domain that has AoE enemies? Oh wait, I didn't even know Zabai could plunge attack during her... Huh. That's cool. It's because he's not a man. Okay, yeah, that's fair, actually. I didn't think about it that way.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright. Stabilize.
Oh, he's too high. Should just use the burst, man. What am I doing?
Sir,
Gather. Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
a new moon rises.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed.
Bro, he pushed me? Nah, that's fucked up. Also, are my builds wrong? No. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, something feels a little low for this damage. I can't with these names anymore. Who decided making ship the default was a good idea? Because when I searched Binefa, I want to see Yuri.
Stabilize. You got this. Light compel.
Without further ado,
No, the Binefa team core was made up by Big Hetero to prevent you from being able to get access to your Yuri. I'm sorry. Rip Bozo, I guess.
A moonlit night for all. Wade.
Who's there? While the light shines bright.
divine light, shield them.
Fucking idiot! I don't like this domain, it's annoying. Why does bro just run away, man? Okay. I probably actually have enough now, right? I should take a look. Although, if I include the IT books, I probably do have enough, I think. Please stream on YouTube too. Twitch bugs so bad in my country. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to start streaming on YouTube, but I also kind of can't be bothered.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give.
I need the YouTube player, but with Twitch chat, yeah. That's actually so real. Like, if I actually watch streams, which I don't, because, like, I don't know, it's just not what I do with my free time. That's what I would want to. Because the Twitch player is so ass, but YouTube chat is even worse. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to see. Okay, is there another character that I own that needs vagrancy books? Actually, Yahoda. Bet. That means I can filter by character Yahoda and calculate any talent to this, and it'll simplify the process. I have to use Singto just because he's the GOAT, right? Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's my fucking GOAT right there. Still, we have to use Singto because he's the GOAT. Yep. Alright, so we have exactly enough. Alright, we have 38 out of 38, 21 out of 21, 4 out of 3. We have enough for 110-1, and any extra books we get from, like, IT and stuff will be used for, like, burst early talent levels, just so that it heals a bit more. Not that it matters too much, but... Isn't it different for 4 stars and 5 stars? Not talent levels. I don't think it's different. It's not, right? Or character levels, for that matter. It's just weapons. Do you have enough Mora? No? Yes. Yeah, I do. I do have enough Mora. But I'll also get more Mora anyway, so, like, that's fine. Star Rail is where it's different. I mean, does it even matter for Star Rail? Because, like, who in their right mind would level up a 4-star character in Star Rail? There's no 4-star character across 3.x versions? That is so funny. But yeah, like, from what I know about Star Rail, the only, like, non-limited 5-star characters that are actually playable are, like, Trailblazer. Gallagher, I mean, from what I've heard, it's not that Gallagher is good. It's that not having a premium healer doesn't hurt you as much. And it tends to be better to get a light cone than to get the premium healer unless your team has a broken healer. And you'll... Gallagher is actually better than some 5-stars in many... Yeah, but he's not better than the, like, the 5-star you're supposed to use, right? He's just better than, like, dot healer you're using in a follow-up team because you don't have the follow-up healer or whatever. Or because you only have 2... How many teams do you need in Star Rail? Is it 2 or 3? I forgot. Dot healer. I mean, I don't know what teams are meta right now in Star Rail, but, like, even if it's not dot and follow-up and it's actually break and fucking I don't know, but zoo, like summon animals and have them do things. Wow. Wow, look, I have a mem. That's a thing. Look at the turn order bar. Look. Jingyuan gets 2 turns. One of them is cool. He's a good character, right? Look. Anyways, let's get our daily commissions reward.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Yep.
Add Ash.
No. See, that message didn't make me feel good because I saw it in chat before I listened to it, and I saw what you ended up with. I saw that you were just trying to coax me into wanting to do you a favor, and it felt artificial. That's not a real compliment. Chat, you only compliment me when you want something from me. It makes me upset. I thought Star Rail teams were just sustainless everywhere. Am I watching too much low cycle? You know, I actually wonder. Like, does non-meta team building even matter in Star Rail?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Like,
Oh, what should I choose?
do casual players in Star Rail even, like, do anything with their teams? Like, do they engage with any of the combat whatsoever? I feel like they don't.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange.
Like, are there aspects of the combat in Star Rail, like, that casual players engage with?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Currency Wars, but that's not Star Rail, right? That's just a fucking whole ass different game. Kind of like it's kind of like how TFT is in the League of Legends client, but like it's not League of Legends.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer now.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
It is the same game. It's still turn-based and you use Star Rail characters. But do they do the same thing? Dude, I don't know. I've never even looked at Currency War. I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. I just know people like it. What? Why is there a, like, group icon here? It's kind of like IT. I see. Kind of like IT, but good. Alright. Interesting. Do casual players play Currency Wars? And do they need to have their own characters built to do that? No? All trial? Okay, yeah. So, like, casual Star Rail players don't need to have... Like, they don't even use their own teams for combat, right? Like, that's what I meant. Like, non-meta team building and combat in Star Rail just kind of doesn't exist. Anyways. Do any casual players watch you anyways? I mean, on Twitch, not that much. But the audience on Twitch isn't the same as the audience on YouTube. Okay. On this account, where do I spend my resin? I still need to finish condensing to prep for... Prep for the Sigyn reset. And then the rest of the resin... I guess... goes to books, right? Because we're going to need a bunch more. Alright, we still need to get Jean and Chi-Chi, as well as the last Cryo Electro or Animo character that we're going to 100% obtain in the next month. So, we definitely do need more. Does Rosario need C6 to be usable? No, Rosario C6 doesn't actually do anything. Because it's physical shred, and physical isn't a real thing. Rosario is usable at C0, but her C2 is a pretty big difference because the main reason you would use Rosario nowadays is for melt teams, and you often don't have long enough duration on your cryo application without the without the C2. C4 also helps quite a bit, especially in Sigyn, to get your first burst.
Surge.
Observe.
Alright. Is there a reason why Hoa completely abandoned physical as a whole? Character design space completely unused since 4.0? I mean... is there a reason Hoyo abandoned Aggravate as a whole? Is there a reason Hoyo abandoned reverse vape as a whole? Is there, like, it just... There's a lot of different things characters can do. They just chose to focus on other things. Reverse vape is alive with Milani? I don't think you understand what reverse means.
Add Ast. Thank you for
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you better fucking apologize. Thank God we cleared that up today, because imagine, dude, imagine getting a driver's license, starting to drive, and not knowing the difference between reverse and forward. Dude, that's like an accident waiting to happen. Dude, I saved your life. And the life of an innocent bystander. Like, thank God we figured this out early. Dude, I'm gonna run out of choices. Fuck. I hope they add characters to this. Oh, we get to play Varka because we haven't done this yet. But...
The story has only just begun.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Thunder! Up the ante! Boreas sweeping in!
Boreas sweeping in!
New life!
Teamwork is strength. Think you can get away?
Thunder!
No, my burst! My burst! He didn't say anything!
Decay! New life!
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Burn! Up the ante! Decay! New life!
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
Burn! Up the ante!
Okay. I've never seen this menu before. What the hell? Wait, that's sick. Yeah, it's new, I see. Wait, I need to get... Oh. Oh. Now that is gameplay. This is important. Let's do... Let's do this. You can add 4 characters instead of 2 in training guide now? Wait, that's huge, actually. Fuck! I choked at the end. After I got my fuck up, I like completely zoned out. Damn. Unlucky. It locked me out of being not dog shit at the game. No. That's an awful start. Jesus Christ. Fuck. That was fucking dog shit. Meh. 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 Did you ever co-op this mode? No. Alright. That one was a bit better. But it's an easy one, so... Are there any difficult tracks here? There's a couple that were pretty hard, but I don't remember which ones. Choked! No! No! What a choke! What a choke! Whatever. Oh, harmonic legend. Wait. Do Neffers? I don't want to. It sucks. Hmm. Okay. Do Neffers with music off. Good idea. Do you hate everything about Nefer? I like her damage. She's like reverse Varka. Dog shit characterization. Stupid fucking kit design. Awful music. Great damage.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Is the state.
Hmm.
The most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Is the LINNEA YAP over? Buddy, it's in the title. Do you think it's even started yet? You should know better. Like, be so for real now. Okay. I do kind of want to start with the dummy stuff, though. Because, like, I don't have that much left to do for dummy stuff. But do you not have much time left? That's not what I said. I don't have that many teams left. I've done most of the teams I wanted to do. I do actually need to do Veresa Shanyan, though. I haven't done that yet. Have you tried TF Varka? No, but it's not going to be good. His skill isn't that good. Anyways, that's good. That's the right one. Probably needy our sands. This is better. That's good. Yeon-san is on scroll. Is on Fav. Everything's good. Farina. They added lunar reaction and fanfare tracking. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool. That's good. I don't have a good ER Sands, right? Yeah, I go off piece on this. And I guess I might as well have Inefa as well, right? Oh, but I forgot how much my goblets sucked on this set. I guess... Oh, this is probably still what I'm supposed to... Oh, man. It's fine, it's fine. It's not even a bad build, honestly. Like, it's fine. It's acceptable. Alright. Days without Farina's Lander. I like that. Does the emote look good? It's not loading. GG. Oh, it is. It is loading. What the? Why is it doing this to me? Oh my god. Fuck! Okay. Twitch is asking me to, or 7TV is asking me to log in with Twitch again. But first, I need my 2FA and my phone has no battery, so you can add it if you want, mods.
I have a high
Man,
hopes
this
for this
Farina
journey.
character is such a fraud. Okay, for context, chat, let's remember my good Versa teams were hovering around 170k DPS, right? Both the Durin and the Maoika version were at around 170. I forgot what the rotation is supposed to be on the Xianyun version, though, so I'll have to get used to it again.
Let the world come
On my make way for the charge.
yeah! Boof!
Charge.
I think I didn't get the fucking swirl.
Headbutt! Strike a pose! Let my name echo!
Controlled breathing.
Right.
Clouds converge. Charge.
Yeah! Kapow!
Charge. Sakura. Charge.
Shower me with
Well, maybe I did.
time to shine!
Faster. Stronger. Make way for the
Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Hi! Headbutt! Heads up! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
on my seize the skies.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
I did not get the electro swirl. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah!
Whatever. We're hovering around 120k. What if I just don't refresh VV? Maybe that's just better, because I lose VV uptime if I don't swap back to Xianyun, but I gain TDDS uptime because TDDS runs out early otherwise. That might just be better, honestly.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Controlled breathing. Make way for the
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Oof!
Ooh, I swapped too early.
Quick as a flash!
I guess that's the problem, right?
Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Let my name echo in song!
There's just a little bit of wiggle room in the rotation.
controlled breathing. On
If we don't do the swamp back.
Seize the skies.
Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Kapow! Hey!
Yeah, this seems a little bit better. Not noticeably though.
Let's
I didn't. Wait a second. Do I not have to do the N1?
headbutt! Charge!
Maybe I don't.
Look out below!
Because it looked like I didn't have to do it there.
Yeah! Heads up!
Because if I don't do the N1, I'll have better uptime.
Shower me with faster, stronger.
Stray clouds converge.
Yeah.
Justice o'clock. Yeah!
Oops.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hero
Okay.
incoming! Headbutt!
Yeah, so around 130 here. Let's do it again with proper rotations.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Controlled breathing. Yeah. Make way for the.
Look out below!
What?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Huh. Charge!
Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's because I didn't open with this. I'm an idiot. Right.
Boost! Heads up! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo quick as a flash!
Stray clouds converge.
Hi! Yeah! Huh. Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Yeah, the problem is that we're doing rotations that are... Wait, actually.
Let
Yeah.
I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do to cheat out a bit more damage. Yeah, wait. Where do you get the fanfare tracker? UI options. Show fanfare. Show fanfare. Return. Show EM stats. Can cause performance drops. I see. I don't actually need it in this team then. Okay. So
shower me with praise! Let my name echo quick as a flash!
Yeah. Make way for the.
I didn't fucking okay, whatever.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Let the world come alive! Let's
Yeah. Seize the skies.
charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hero incoming! Time to shine! Faster, stronger!
I didn't fucking hit with the Onsen burst. We're cooked.
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, no, we're cooked. Okay. But this is what I want to do, I think.
Let the world come alive!
Controlled breathing.
Let
Make way for the.
boost! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Time to shine! Faster, stronger!
way for the
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Fuck!
Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Smash down! Headbutt! Let the world come alive! Quick as a flash!
Oh, maybe this isn't better.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Hut! Hut! Charge! Oof! Heads up! Let my name echo in song! Faster! Stronger! On my...
yeah. Make way for the
Charge! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge! Good. Let the world come alive! Quick as a flash!
yeah.
Yeah, we're healing too much, actually. Because my idea here was, since my rotations get weird otherwise, I kind of want to try to... I kind of want to try to, do 18-second rotations that use Farina's skill every other rotation. But the fact that Farina stops consuming HP at the end of the second rotation means that we end up with a lot less fanfare because we start from full HP again. And it's kind of a problem. So I don't think this is better. So then... Okay, I think I'm gonna do the slightly weird +1 plunge rotation then.
Headbutt! Kapow! Let my name echo in song! On my...
Yeah. Seize the skies.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
It's still too short.
Time to shine!
Do I need to do +2 plunge rotations?
Stronger!
Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Hut!
Can you do a +2 plunge rotation?
Headbutt!
Is that even a thing that's doable? Like, if you start with no
Make way.
no fighting spirit,
Kapow! Hero incoming!
no. Okay, we started with fighting spirit there. It just didn't show up because I wasn't in combat.
Stray clouds converge.
Look out below! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Okay, I'm actually not sure
Justice o'clock!
if that worked, or if I got a fucking higher jump because of enemy hitbox. It kind of looked like I got a higher jump because of enemy hitbox. I said fighting spirit instead of night soul. You know what I meant, chat.
Make way for the
Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Volcano kablam!
Yeah, we don't actually have enough. So then... the alternative is to not do the mini burst there and do it later instead, but then you hit the mini burst without VV. Maybe Shannon is just too much of a fraud. Would Shilonen even be worse? I don't know, man. This Shannon is so bad. Because, like, you would be able to do
the skies.
jump, E,
Heads up!
E,
Charge!
mini burst, double jump,
Heads up!
E,
Hi!
jump,
Heads up!
E,
Headbutt! Heads up!
E, mini burst.
Justice o'clock!
Right? To spend a little bit more time on field without being forced to do manual charge attack. Do I need Fab on Farina or could I use Sack? God, that's how you know it's cooked, man. I feel like I need the energy for Shenyan. Alright, let's try this.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up. Controlled breathing. On.
Stray clouds converge.
Kapow! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Kapow! Oof! Hero incoming! Yep. Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Faster! Stronger!
Yeah. Make way for the
Heads up! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Heads up! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Let my name echo in song! Start the...
stray clouds converge.
Huh. Headbutt! Charge! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
We're at 130. Since we're back to the 20-second rotation, we should go back on TDDS. Alright. How come Overload is ahead by 40k DPS? Because it's a lot fucking better.
Let the world come alive! Controlled breathing. On.
Make way for the
Kapow! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yep. Time to shine! Let's...
seize the skies.
Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hi! Yoo-hoo!
And this is basically the same DPS.
On my...
Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Huh. Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Look out below! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah. Strike a pose! Let the world come up! Quick as a flash!
Yeah. Make way for the
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hup. Hero incoming! Look out below! Oof! Charge! Yeah!
Tiny bit better, but not a noticeable difference. Um... Let's... Let's take a look at the rotations that don't do this shit. Instead. And that just accept fucking awkward staring time.
Faster! Stronger!
yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Hi! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Huh. Huh. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! On my...
Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem worse.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah, kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Oof.
I guess I might as well do one extra plunge,
Time to shine.
because I can, without it extending the rotation.
Volcano kablam!
Like here.
Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
What the fuck was that?
Let my name echo in quick as a flash.
Stray clouds converge.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't do the last one. Right, okay, I'm an idiot. Man. You could go back to trying to refresh VB. No. No, that was performing so much worse.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Controlled breathing.
Seize the skies.
I'm an idiot.
Hero incoming. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of fucked up the first rotation. It's a little weird.
On my
Make way for the
heads up. Charge. Yeah. Kapow! Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash.
Did I miss the Electro Swirl? I did. Okay, that's a...
Touchdown.
Yeah, I don't like this. Check the minus 15k. Sure. Papilla? Meh. Yeah, this just feels fucking awful, man. What if I bench Farina? I don't have a Noblesse set that gives me enough attack, though, I think. Because I don't have attack main stat on everything. Yeah. I have to lose a bunch of attack here because of that. It is what it is. How long does this last again? 15. Should I refresh it then? Probably, right? So we're doing 18-second rotations, probably. So no TTDS. Yeah, let's try this. Just manually add the attack, we won't snitch. No.
All right.
No,
After
I
you.
won't.
Controlled breathing.
Stray clouds converge.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Hello?
Hero
Okay.
incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up.
I did my swap back to Shilonen too late, I think.
Headbutt.
Bring it.
Quick as a flash.
Make way for the
Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Faster, stronger!
Seize the skies.
Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Bring it.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up!
Wait. Okay, no. I fucked it up. I did one too many E's on the first rotation.
Quick as a flash!
Yeah. Make way for the
Hi! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Hi! Headbutt!
I did it too late. Okay. So we want to swap out before. Yeah.
Oof!
bring it.
Controlled breathing.
Seize the skies.
We do 2 plunges.
Yeah! Yeah!
Then go refresh. And then we go back here.
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Quick as a flash!
Yeah. Make way for the
Charge! Yeah! Oof!
bring it.
Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Faster! Stronger!
Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
That's not what I was supposed to do, but it's fine.
Hi! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Start the
Yeah. Make way for the
Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
bring it.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Charge! Oof! Kapow! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Start the
Yeah. Seize the skies.
charge! Smash down! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Yeah. So we're like less than 10k behind with this. Isn't it better to swirl instead of crystallize? We're doing both, as you can see from the reaction tracker. Chat, I just had a devious idea. I just had an incredibly devious idea. They meant refresh swirl? Oh. Maybe. The thing is, refreshing the Shilonen skill also gives us a lot of energy. I just had a devious idea for this last slot.
All right, team. Let's move it out. Yeah! Heads up! You asked for it! Stop right!
Oh, wait a second. Yansan isn't on Cinder City anymore. Can you refresh chat? Okay. This is the how bad is Farina really, team?
Headbutt. Hands where I can see 'em. Controlled breathing. Yeah.
That was bad. I fucked it up. Hmm.
Oof. Look out below. You asked for it. Stop right. Quick as a flash. Let's. Yeah.
I did 2E's like an idiot.
Wait for the charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Drop your weapons. Start the. Yeah.
Oh, I swapped too early? Okay, we're fine.
Clouds converge.
I'm gonna have kind of ass uptime here, though.
Yeah. Charge. Hut. Hut. Charge. Hut. Justice will prevail. Stop. Faster. Stronger.
Oh, yeah. I fucked up my energy because of that. I swapped to Shannon a little too early. That means I can afford to do one more plunge on Versa, right? At that point, wouldn't removing Shannon and leaving an empty slot be better? Yeah, but I want to, like... I want people to realize just how bad Farina is in these teams.
You asked for it. Final. Controlled breathing. On. Yeah. Make way for the. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Kapow! Hero incoming. Oof. Hut. Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Seize the skies. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My energy's a bit cooked, unfortunately. I think I need the ER sands. Because my Chauveur's Fab isn't proccing reliably. But you can see it's fucking higher than Farina. Because the 40% attack from Chauveur's plus the damage percent from C6 is just more than what Farina provides to the team.
Justice will prevail. Final. Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Stray clouds converge. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Hut. Controlled breathing. On. Yeah. Make way for the. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Hut. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Stray clouds converge. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Kapow! Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below. Final warning. Controlled breathing. Let's.
I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. We're
Seize
fine.
the skies. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
of that. But yeah, so this is the like classic taser Varessa. But you're straight up better off replacing Farina for Chevaliers. Because Farina's an omega fraud in the team. The 20-second rotations are just too much of a problem. And if you have to give her sack instead of Fav, it creates energy issues for Chanyeon. You also have better uptime on your VV because you don't have off-field elemental application, so you refresh VV with Chanyeon Burst. So you basically have like 2 more seconds of VV uptime. Why not E every other rotation? When I was looking at it, you stop consuming your own HP too early on the second rotation, so you have no fanfare on the third rotation because your characters are starting from full HP. Same as the first rotation. It feels kind of ass. Now replace Chanyeon with Dea. So the problem with Dea is I don't have a high refined sack. So I can't get E every rotation. But we could just look at PMC, sure. PMC probably goes... Yeah, we already have Codex. Or, sorry, Scroll. So we probably go TOM. Where's Tenacity of the Millilith? There it is. Feeling Farina's gear because she doesn't fucking deserve it. She hasn't earned the right to be using my good artifact. Sorry, that's rude. Yeah, cooldown here is fine. You put PMC on full EM build? No. I don't have EM TOM stuff. And full EM PMC is less relevant than the TOM buff. Where the hell is Pyro MC? There.
There's still a long road ahead.
I could manually add EM, maybe. I don't know if you can now. Anyways.
Yeah, look out below. You asked for it. Stop right. On my. Hey. Yeah. Headbutt. Hey. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Drop your weapons. Let's.
I guess I have time to do this, right?
Hey. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Hands where I can see 'em.
Yeah, okay. I had to do it on the first rotation, so it would line up properly after that. My bad.
Justice will prevail.
I fucked up. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing the right rotation right now. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to start with the manual plunges. Take advantage of my...
Oof. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Yeah.
of my lost prayers.
Controlled breathing. It's justice o'clock. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Heads up.
We can do better. I think...
What?
Hmm. In that case, I probably also delay... I'll probably also don't start with the... Yeah. Okay, I know what I want to do.
Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash.
Okay,
Pow! Oof.
I need to start without Fighting Spirit. Or without Night Soul. Why would... I hate how when you're out of combat, it doesn't show it whether or not you have Night Soul. It's so dumb. Okay, so... we start with just double plunge. Or yeah. Okay, so...
Controlled breathing. Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let's... Hut!
True.
Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Hands where I can see 'em! On my... Kapow! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Oof!
I missed the crit. No.
Faster! Stronger!
Yeah.
Hero incoming!
I wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah! Hi! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Yeah. Any other Varesa teams I want to look at? One day, chat, I'll have C6 Sarah, and I'll be able to actually fucking try Sarah teams. Like with Durin or some shit. Um... Who else is even usable that I could take a look at? That I care about taking a look at. You know what? I kind of want to see how bad the Venti version is if I end up wanting to bring Varessa to content that needs grouping. Because I'm wondering what my best Venti team is. And I feel like it's very possible that it's just Varessa. Maoika. Maybe it's Maoika, but I'm not sure. So what would I do? Venti Shilonen, I guess? No, I don't want to do that fucking... Let's do Venti Albedo. I have C1 Albedo now, so... It's not gonna be good, though. I can't even proc the Cinder City for... Who allows me to proc Cinder City without being cringe as hell? I mean, I could do Durin, but, like, that's cringe as hell. Because I gotta try to get the fucking swirl through Durin app. I'll try it. I think it's not gonna be pleasant, though.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Yeah, so I probably do...
Heads up!
Turning point in space.
Controlled breathing. Start the brace yourself.
Okay, we got
Time
it.
for takeoff. Volcano kablam! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
This team sucks.
New life.
Quick as a flash! On month! Let's play! Think you can get away? Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hut! Hut!
The story has only just begun.
Controlled breathing. Let's move! Yahoo!
That was dumb.
Time for takeoff. It's
I still got
justice
this swirl,
o'clock.
though.
Hut! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Hut!
Yeah, this is ass. I don't like this. Try Albedo and Durin instead. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Let's investigate this further.
Crazy minus 15k? What is it? I like it. Mods, add it.
Oof! Kapow!
A turning point in space.
Quick as a flash. Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hut!
A turning point
Yeah, this is pretty fraudulent.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
For like 120k. Nah. Showers is just too good, I think. Let's do Bennett. Let's do Bennett. Let's do Bennett.
Armed and ready.
All right.
You asked for it.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is controlled breathing. On.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yup.
Ha!
Oof. Kapow. Hi. Yeah.
Hmm.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody stick faster, stronger.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Headbutt.
How do I want to do this rotation?
Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quick as a flash.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Huh?
That's not it. That's not it for sure. Chevalier's E in the middle? I suppose we could do Chevalier's E instead of a second Bennett E. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's good. Fuse Yonsan instead of Bennett, or before Bennett. Versa will be the one triggering Overload. It's basically the same amount of uptime, though, because Yonsan's burst is what triggers Overload. But no, you're right. And also, Yonsan lasts for longer. I don't know why I'm doing this.
You asked for it.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Stop right there. Ha!
What am I doing?
On my mark. I'm going in.
Hi.
Okay, we gotta fucking do that shit over. It's Yonsan before Bennett.
Justice will prevail. Start the teamwork is dreamwork.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
It's justice o'clock.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand.
Hi. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof.
Let's light it up.
It's justice o'clock.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. Huh? Teamwork is
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
What am I doing?
Heads up.
I think... Is there ever a world where it's better not to swap out? Like, do I really need to refresh?
Stop right. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. I'm going headbutt.
I forgot to...
Incoming.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Headbutt. Hut. Hands where I can see 'em. On my teamwork is drip. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Kapow. Hut. Stop right there. Start the. I'm going in.
Oh,
It's
oh my
justice
god.
o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably just better.
Oh, drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt.
Because we make our rotations too long otherwise.
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Maybe not. Okay, the actual best rotation is probably some weird asynchronous rotation so that I don't have to do too many charge attacks. And that does refresh the shred. So if the first one we start with... Yeah, okay. Let's try this.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. I'm going in.
So we start with it.
Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
We end with half.
Faster, stronger. Let's
On
light
the
it
second
up.
one,
Teamwork is
we start with half.
hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
I was supposed to end with 0.
Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Fucking call it!
Off we go.
I hate how she does that sometimes. I'll go get a fucking rune guard so this stops happening. What the hell is that?
Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
End with 1.
Final warning. Faster. Stronger. I'm going in. Oof.
I'm an idiot.
Ow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Let's light it up. Look out below.
No, this sucked. Okay, I don't want to fucking... I don't want to have to think that hard when I play Varessa, man. Let's just do the fucking... straightforward rotation that doesn't swap back to Bennett.
Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Everybody
Oh, that was
stand.
fucking awful. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, that was awful. We gotta start over. Do I want to start with this or not? I guess.
Controlled breathing. Teamwork is drip. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
That was kind of
Final warning.
ass.
Quick as a
No,
flash.
it was fine.
Everybody stand. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut. Drop your weapon. Controlled breathing.
Wait, why is my Benediar so fucking low? Why is he at 194? Something's wrong with that. That's not what he's supposed to be at. What the hell? That's gonna help, I think. Wait, does that mean we can skip his E then? Hmm. Probably not. Well, what if? No, we can't do that. Never mind.
Hands where I can see 'em.
I did. You know what?
Keep pushing. Time to roll.
All right.
Yeah. Look out below. You asked for it. But quick as a flash. I'm going in. Yeah.
I missed my crit.
Yeah. Headbutt. Smash down. Hut. Hut. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Teamwork is drip. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Heads up. Hero incoming. Hut. Hut. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash.
What if I just do this?
Charge.
Does that cook my energy?
Yeah. Charge. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut. Final warning. Controlled breathing.
It cooks my rotation length. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Mm-mm.
Oof. Kapow! Hands where I can see 'em. Faster. Stronger. Teamwork is drip. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut. Final warning. Let's
Nah, it's
Everybody
kind of
stand.
bad.
smash down. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Hut. Hut. Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash.
Okay, we're fine.
Teamwork is drip. Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Hut. Hut. Faster. Stronger. Let's light it up. Everybody. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's
My
justice
Eden
o'clock.
fucking register. That's not fine. That's upsetting.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. Teamwork is drip. Charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Hi. Kapow. Hut. You asked for it. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hut. Smash
I'm getting worse and worse at it, man. This is embarrassing.
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock. Put. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Put. Oof.
Okay, whatever, man.
Headbutt. Kapow. Justice will prevail. Faster. Stronger. Let's light it up. Teamwork it. Charge. Yeah. Kapow. Hi. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut. Stop right there. Controlled breathing.
That sucks, man. Is that an unlucky pound frog? Probably, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Hut. Hut. Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hut. Hero incoming. Look out below. Hut. Hands where I can see them. Faster. Stronger. Let's light it up. Teamwork is charged. Yeah. It's justice
Unlucky.
o'clock.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah! Oof! Hi! Look out below! Huh. Final warning! Quick as a flash! Everybody stand! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Huh. Justice will prevail! Controlled breathing! Start! I'm going in! Charge! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Okay. Let's see. And we're stabilizing between 150 and 160. Let's see if the Bennett swap rotation can perform better. If... Yeah.
Oof! Look out below! Hands where I can see them! Faster! Stronger! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Hi! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Huh. Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Final warning!
We know first rotation is going to be better here,
I'm going in!
but that's just normal.
Smash down! Yeah! Headbutt! Kapow! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Hut.
I
Justice
fucked that
will
up.
prevail. Controlled breathing. Let's light it up! Everybody, it's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hut. Hut. Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! I'm going in! Headbutt! Hi! Oof! Hero incoming! Hut. Headbutt! Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Start the... Everybody stand! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Hut. Charge!
That was bad.
Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Teamwork
Seems like
is
it's like
strict.
incredibly
Justice
similar.
o'clock.
Might do a little bit better if I
Kapow! Charge!
figure out what the perfect rotation is supposed to be.
Let's light it up! Hero incoming! Stop right there! Quick as a flash! On... I'm going in! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Let's light it up!
but eh. Okay. What if I just do relatively straightforward, alternating between an extra E and 2 charge attacks?
You asked for it. Faster, stronger. Teamwork is drip. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Let's light it up. Charge.
No, this doesn't work. It's too short. Like, we have time for 5 E's plus 1 charge attack. No, we have time for, like, with the Bennett swap. Which is really annoying, because it's a really awkward amount of time. Right, because you do 5 E's plus 1, then 1 plus 5 E's. And then on the next one, you do 4 E's plus 2, I guess? Sure, let's try that.
Yeah. Look out below. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. I'm going in.
So 5 E's.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Oof. Charge.
Plus 1.
Final warning. Controlled breathing.
And on the next one,
Teamwork is drip.
we do the 1.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Let's light it up. Headbutt. Charge. Hands where I can see 'em. Faster, stronger.
And then on this one,
Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hi. Controlled breathing.
okay, yeah, that's probably what we do.
Teamwork is charged.
So this one is 5 E's.
Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hi.
Plus 1.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger.
Then
I'm going in.
1 plus 5 E's.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand.
And then 4 E's.
Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Headbutt. Heads up.
Plus 2.
Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
And then we start over. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
Hero incoming.
What? Oh, that was bad.
Charge. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand. Headbutt.
I fucked it up.
Justice o'clock.
We have to directly go to the 4 E's plus 2.
Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Faster, stronger. Stop. Everybody stand.
Then 1.
Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Let's light it up. Headbutt. Drop your weapons. Justice will control breathing.
I forgot. I didn't do enough. Fuck, okay. But I'm getting the hang of it now, I think. Ugh. These alternating rotations feel so awkward.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Hi. Yeah.
You missed the fucking crit there. That's unlucky. What am I doing? Okay, that is not it. That is not it. That is not it. Is a Bennett swap even worth it if you're only doing 3 plunges after? I mean, it's either a Bennett swap or 1 extra plunge. But the 1 extra plunge is kind of unbuffed anyways.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
So, I'm pretty sure it is better.
But most...
Ever so slightly, though.
Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. On. Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Let's light it up. Charge! Yeah!
+1.
Final warning. Let's...
And we do the +1 at the start.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! Drop your weapon! Quick as a flash! On my... Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Oof! Heads up! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Look out below!
And then we do +2. And then we repeat.
Warning. Controlled breathing. Stop. Let's light it up. Everybody. Hero
Yeah.
incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger.
I fucked up. I swapped a little too late. I fucked up again. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Heads up.
What does the DPS peak at the end of 1 rotation, then fall off? Because we're stealing plunges from later rotation. Because the DPS doesn't peak at the end of the first rotation. It peaks at like 16 seconds out of an 18-second rotation. Because the last 2 seconds of the rotation is just spent setting up the next rotation. So you basically get all of your rotations damage within the first 16 seconds. So the DPS looks a little higher than it should.
Stop right there. Controlled breathing.
You can make it look even higher here if you want by skipping the first Traveler's Burst.
Headbutt.
And also because of energy issues.
Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Oopsie. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's just do like maybe 6 rotations.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Look out below. Charge. Yeah.
We do +1.
Look out below. Final warning. Controlled breathing. On. Everybody stand.
+1 is here.
Kapow! Hi! Charge! Let's light it up. It's justice o'clock. You asked for it. Stop right. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Yeah.
And we have no +1.
Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming.
And instead it's a +2.
Drop your weapons. Start them. Let's light
And we do
it
this
up.
whole thing again.
Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Oof. Charge.
+1.
Look out below. Final warning. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
We do the +1 at the start.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Volcano kablam. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Drop your
Oh, that
weapon.
was bad.
On my...
I lost my buffs for a little bit of that.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
That was fucking awful, Jesus Christ.
Just a clock.
It's fine.
Let's light it up.
It's a long enough set of rotations that it won't make that big of a difference. Yeah, so we're at 152 here. Which is very similar to what I was getting with Fire Traveler. What if I don't do EQ and Bennett and I just do Q? Do I have enough energy for that? Because I have to go back to him to refresh the overload anyways, right?
Oof. Heads up. Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. I'm going in.
Hero incoming!
Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Oof.
Hero incoming!
Yeah. Drop your weapons.
That doesn't really help, though.
Teamwork is dream. Yeah. Charge.
It does help, that's not true.
Hero incoming!
Okay, this was bad, though. What aside from Dire needs more than 100k DPS? Oh, Fearless generally needs more than 100k DPS. 100k DPS shield teams are gonna, like, be okay against their shield boss.
Hands where I can see 'em. Controlled breathing. I'm going in. Hi. Oof. Kapow.
Hi!
Let's light it up.
It's justice o'clock!
Do I want to do an extra 2? Do a sustained rotation like this? I kind of do, yeah. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Huh?
Headbutt! Hi!
Drop your weapon. Controlled breathing. I'm going in.
Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hi!
What am I doing?
Below!
Let's light it up.
Hero incoming!
That was awful.
Final warning. Faster. Stronger.
Yeah, and our...
Adventure time.
Okay, no. I don't like this, actually. I think we'll just stop there for the Bennett stuff. Is there ever a world where... For people... Like, what about people that don't have C6 showers? Like, what do you want to use? Maybe Shilonen? Probably Shilonen, right? You still use showers? I don't know if that's even true in this team. What is Shilonen upside over C0 Chevy? Full uptime on the shred without having to swap out
All right. After you.
because of longer duration.
Headbutt! Heads up!
Start the teamwork is dream.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Also, I should be on Petra, not on...
Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Not on...
Quick as a flash. I'm going in.
It's justice
Yeah,
o'clock!
whatever. Not on this.
Headbutt! Hero incoming!
I should be... Actually, I should be on Petra Eon-san, right?
Bring it. Faster. Stronger.
Also, energy's a little cooked here. Wait. No, I should be on Petra Shilonen and do Bennett into Aeon San, right? Because I don't need to do Bennett second for the uptime anymore.
Look out below. Everybody stand.
That's not Aeon San. Do I not have her on Fav, or am I just getting unlucky? I'm just getting unlucky. Okay, but I mean, I might as well go and get the Petra now. It won't be great uptime, but it's better than a set that does literally nothing, right? I don't have a fast equip Petra. That's fine. All right. Are you writing rotation somewhere on the compendium? Only when I'm doing something different than what's the default.
Teamwork is dream. Controlled breathing. On.
Hero incoming!
Hi.
Nice crit.
Yeah! Hero incoming!
I'm going in. Faster, stronger.
Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Smash down!
Hello? Oh my god.
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing. On.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Oof! It's
What? Oh,
justice
I'm a
o'clock.
fucking idiot. Bro, okay, why am I have 93% crit rate. Why am I not critting on like every single one of my hits, man?
Going in. Quick as a flash.
Hi! Yeah!
Should I just go back to the 100 crit rate build?
Yeah! Heads up! Charge!
Kind of want to, honestly.
Everybody stand. Faster, stronger.
Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Hi! Yeah!
Mm,
Going in.
yeah, we're a little cooked on energy now. That's fine. It's like 130. That's probably better than C0 Shuttles, right? Hmm. Let's go back to this build. You just swap your goals with the crowd to simulate C0 Chevy. I'm not sure exactly what the uptime on the C6 looks like. But like, we could approximate it with that, I guess.
Teamwork is dream. Quick as a flash.
It's justice o'clock! Oof!
What am I
Look out
doing?
below! Charge! Yeah! Volcano kablam!
That was a pretty bad first rotation.
Everybody stand. Faster, stronger.
It's justice o'clock!
That was a pretty bad... Okay. Let's go get the Ruin Guard.
Charge!
Alright.
Oof! Look out below!
breathing. Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hut! Teamwork is drink. Quick as a flash. Hi! Hut! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Hut! Hut! I'm going.
That was bad. I didn't properly catch my particles.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Hut!
I think I'm cooked on energy here.
Let's light
Yeah.
it up!
Oh well. Well, whatever. It's like 130k. We know that. Hmm. Are there any other Vereset teams I want to look at? Honestly, kinda. There's one last one I want to look at. And don't get scared, okay? Don't get listen, okay? I swear this team makes sense. I swear it makes sense. All right? Although I will say, I have no idea what the rotations are supposed to be. None whatsoever. We'll have to figure that out.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Yeah! Heads up! You asked for it! Start the... It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
You know, I forgot just how awful the speed of Arlecchino's app is.
Is where you fall.
I think it'll line up well if we start with her E.
Oof! Kapow! Controlled breathing. On. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof! Smash down!
Laid bare.
Final warn! Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock! weapon. Let's headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Charge.
Laid bare.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Hi. Yeah.
Overrule.
Let's headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow!
Now,
Justice o'clock.
is this by far my best Arlecchino team? Yes. And I find that very funny.
Faster, stronger. Yeah. Look out below.
And like, I think this is a... The damage distribution actually is what you would expect out of a team that, like, can be called a dual carry team, I feel.
Transfix. Stop right there. Control breathing. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Kapow! Charge.
Overrule.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kapow! Hero incoming.
Laid bare.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Headbutt. Look out below. Charge. Charge.
Overrule.
Final warning. Control breathing. Stop. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Transfix.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Headbutt. Charge.
What is he testing? Arlecchino main's patience?
Oof.
That's
Hero
fair.
incoming.
Laid bare.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
Overrule.
Drop your weapon. On my headbutt. Charge. It's justice o'clock.
Laid bare.
Stop right there. Let's. Hi.
You know, there's something I want to check. Is Mawika a fraud? No, this team is 25k DPS Mawika. 25k DPS behind Mawika. Mawika was at 173. So yeah. Let's yeah. Let's yeah. But I want to see if I can end up Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward, I think. So, there's something I kind of want to check, which is... Ideally, you would want to have the Arlecchino charge attack to claim Bond. You would want to have that before Eon Sun Burst. That way you have better uptime on Eon Sun Burst for Arlecchino's normals, right? But that seems hard to make line up. Maybe for the first rotation, we just do this.
Stop right there. On my
But, like, what about the rotations after that?
hero incoming. Headbutt. Charge.
Overrule.
Oof. Look out below.
Maybe we...
Stop right there. Controlled breathing. Start.
Well, okay, I didn't fucking do it. Yeah, no. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's worth trying to make it line up.
Everlasting as the moon.
First rotation, no Arlecchino. Maybe? Right, if we do no Arlecchino first rotation.
Headbutt. Faster. Stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Do need to go refresh the...
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Yeah. Controlled breathing. Let. Yeah. Hut. Charge.
You gotta have to skip Arlecchino for the first two rotations, right?
Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Final warning. Faster. Stronger. Headbutt. Height.
Transfixed. Yeah.
Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
I was supposed to do the charge attack later.
Volcano.
Hmm. I think you have to do two rotations without attacks on Veressa for it to work properly. Oh, sorry, without attacks on Arlecchino. But maybe it does work.
Justice will prevail.
Laid bare.
Controlled breathing. Let. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah.
Headbutt. Height. Yeah. Oof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Final warning. On my.
That's a little cooked, actually. No. Okay, that was not it. But I fucked up my start anyways.
Is where you fall.
And we were supposed to start on this. Your build quality plus C1R3 also skews damage distribution in Veresa's favor, right? Not really. Like, yes, but also no. My build quality on Arlecchino is not that far behind my build quality on Veressa. And Jadewing Spear on Arlecchino is better than Lost Prayers on Veressa. The C1 does skew a little bit, though. But not that much.
Transfixed.
Yeah. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Height. Hut.
Yeah.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Controlled breathing. Oof. Hut. Height. Yeah. Look out below. Height. Hut.
That was
Drop
a
your
little
weapon.
sus, but it's
Faster,
fine.
Stronger. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Transfixed.
Oof. Hero incoming. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Yeah. Hut. It's justice o'clock.
Laid bare.
Oof. Hut. Hero incoming. Final warning. Let's. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Hut. Hi. Drop your weapon. Faster. Stronger. On. Oof. Hut. It's justice o'clock.
Overrule.
Hut. Charge. Final warning. Start the clock. Headbutt. Hi.
Laid bare.
Oof. Kapow. Hi. Drop your weapon. Controlled breathing. Off. Headbutt. Charge.
Overrule.
Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Stop right there. Let's headbutt. Look out below. Charge.
Transfix.
Oof. Hi.
Eh, that's fine, honestly. Uh, nah. I don't think it's better than the other rotation. Um, we had 147 and it didn't take 3 minutes and earlier. No, that took 5 minutes. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Did you watch the new TGS video? No, not yet. Hmm. W Drake team if Mawika's in another slot. True. True, that's a good point. Is Lenny Quick Swamp ever gonna be worth you doing here? I think my best Lenny build was 2-piece, 2-piece. Because my Marie-José just wasn't that good. And too overcapped. Because my best weapon was Harp. Yeah. I forgot I had a fucking triple crown Linny. Why did that happen again? Oh, right, because you guys made me triple crown him for the charity stream, right? Okay, biggest problem here is I don't know if my Linny has enough enough ER, because I think we kind of want to build
Be a
ER in this
traveling
team.
magic troupe.
Headbutt! You asked for it! Final! Quick as a flash!
A round of applause.
Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hi!
Step
Okay,
right.
that is not the rotation. We gotta figure out how we're supposed to do the rotation. I think it's 3 charge attacks into 1 charge attack QE, right? Veressa first? Veressa first, yeah.
Oof! Heads up! Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your... Faster! Stronger! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt!
Here comes the finale.
No, Yeon-san runs out if we do that. That won't work. So, we did too many. I guess we do 2 then.
Oof! Heads up! Final warning! Start the... Hi! Yeah! Yeah!
Step.
Stop right there!
Did I forget to swap to Veressa for the first one? I did. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, my E was on cooldown. That's not good.
Oof! Look out below! Drop your weapons!
I didn't have the overcharge ball. I realized that. I started holding E, and I realized I didn't have the overcharge ball, and I tried to cancel her hold E with jump and with dash, and turns out you can't do that. Good to know, I guess. Alright, whatever. Let's just fucking use the burst.
You asked for it! Controlled breathing! Charge!
We'll do 2.
Yeah! Headbutt!
Then 2.
It's the clock! Yeah! Look out below!
A round of applause.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
And
Final warning! Quick as a flash! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
What? Oh.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt!
let's get this show on the road. Step
Okay.
right up.
I think, yeah, my buffs are running out at a really awkward time here. But also, Linny just doesn't do enough damage, it seems. Yeah. It's the first time I've felt how shitty a team feels to play just by watching. Yeah. I think that's enough for the Veressa part. So then, who do we have left? I only did one Molani team. I guess I should do a couple more. Like, let's do no Mona. Let's do Sucrose Durin, maybe? No, you can't do that without Mona. You need Hydro, man. Shilonen Durin? Sure. With Mona? With Albedo? With Albedo. Let's do Albedo. Yeah, let's do Albedo, Shilonen Durin. Okay, can I make it so that it doesn't fucking try to get this piece? Like, can I make it try to get this one? Have it look at crit damage, maybe? Or defense percent? I think it changed one of the pieces. Let's put it here instead. Like, this is... Yeah, I don't want it to yoink this, is the problem. We put flat HP in the secondaries, maybe? No. We have to keep the flat HP up there. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. Why is flat HP there? So that it prioritizes the piece that I want to use. Instead of the piece that is needed on someone else. Albedo. Okay. Durin build is probably wrong right now, actually. What is he supposed to be on in this team? Oh wait, does Durin not have a... It's Petra, isn't it? Is this a Petra Durin? It is, right? No, you're not even fucking proccing the Petra. Will Chiori work for Lunar Crystallize with LINNEA? Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Instructor? Yeah, I mean, Instructor's probably fine too, but... Ugh. It just feels wrong. Alright, Molani. Shilonen, Albedo, Durin. Where the fuck is he? Durin! Psst, 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 psst. Oh, there he is. Wait, what do you mean maximum 4-0?
All right, after you.
I was trying to call him, chat.
Bring it.
Burst forth.
That's not what I was supposed to do, I think. Also, what the hell was that?
In space.
Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Surf's up! Wah!
Stay back. Okay.
I didn't get it. That's not good.
Great undertaking. Coming to be. Watch out. A turning point.
Carving waves! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Woohoo!
feel this ancient power.
Decay! You...
Let's ride! Surf's up! Woohoo! Yeah!
Bring it.
Burst forth.
Yeah, I think we just have to give up on this Cinder City ever actually doing anything. He should be on Instructor then, but it's gonna be dog shit uptime too.
Amazing!
Good enough, honestly. We got lucky with Sith RNG. We gotta bench the Durin fraud. We could just do, like, no Sucrose, Albedo instead. No. We could do Mona Shilonen instead of Albedo Shilonen. That means we have to use Durin, though. But I guess that's fine. Mona, let's make sure she's on the right builds for these, the right build for these teams. Want her on, where is it? Song of Days Past. All right. Now, do we go Shilonen before Mona or after Mona? Because we'll have better uptime.
This is how it must be.
I think we have to do after. We might miss uptime on Mona buff, but otherwise we'll have Hydro in the enemy. We need to wipe some of the Hydro aura with Shilonen.
Delved into
Stay back! The story has only...
decided by destiny. Yep. Carving waves. Check this out. Best of luck. Surf's up.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Fate is upon you.
Bring it.
Let's ride!
Shadows of
Watch out! Decay!
Yeah, I like this, I think.
decided by destiny.
Carving waves! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Amazing!
Let me scribe.
Stay back! The story has...
Fate is upon you.
Bring it.
Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing!
Delved into
Leave it to me! A turning point?
decided by destiny.
Check this out! Best of luck! Surf's up!
Watch out! Decay!
Written in the stars.
Melania is stronger than I thought. I mean, so true. Competitive with Varka in this team. Amazing. Like, let's, you know, let's be so for real right now. Shilonen holding her back. The thing that's holding her back is that Mona is just too good for her. You want to use Mona no matter what. And Durin is really bad for her. So if you go something that isn't a witch on your buff slot, like Shilonen, you're forced to use Durin, and that just gimps your damage. Yeah, Nicole might actually be a Molani buff. I mean, Sucrose is still going to be good. So, like, it might not be meaningful, but who knows? I kind of want to try something, actually. Because I think this team with Shilonen and batterying the Shilonen particles into Molani might be able to get burst every rotation with Proto Amber. Without needing to sacrifice a lot of stats, so maybe this is better.
Let me scrub.
Watch out! A turning point?
Decided by destiny. Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up. Shadows of fate.
A turning point?
Fate is upon you.
No, we don't quite get it.
Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Let me scribe.
Watch out! Decay!
Decided by destiny.
Bring it.
I wonder if we have a rotation that can... I want to try something, actually. If I don't stagger my Mona stuff, and I do
Stay back!
this...
The story has only...
Delves into destiny. Written in the stars. Carving waves.
Yeah, that's the problem if we do that. But I guess I can just slow myself down a little bit, right? That might be fine.
Stay back! The story has...
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Let's ride.
No. We're proccing it just a tiny bit too early.
Stay back! Decay!
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
It was too late.
Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up. Shadows of
That's
fate.
not what I'm supposed to do.
Decay!
Decided by destiny. Let's ride. Amazing.
We're so close to the ER requirements. We have 0 ER right now. Let's check our codex. See if there's pieces that aren't major downgrades that have a bit of ER subs. It might work out if we do. Okay, I mean, we definitely are keeping this one no matter what. This we might be able to do better with ER. Like, we could use this, but it's only one roll of ER. Oh, I guess I can always use this, right? I lose a lot of crit damage. Wait, I can use this? That's not that much worse. Yeah. Do I have an HP goblet with ER? No. These, maybe? A bunch of ER here, but I don't really need the crit rate, right? So it's kind of ass. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, okay. So we now have 127 ER. That might be enough. That's probably enough, right? So then the question is... how exactly do I want to do this rotation?
Delves into
Leave it to me. A turning point.
written in the stars.
Bring it.
What? Why did I not get the... what? Huh?
Shadows of
A turning point in.
decided by destiny. Carving wave. Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Delves into destiny.
Decay. You.
Fate is upon you.
Bring it.
Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Decided by destiny.
No. I fucked up.
Check this out.
I guess it's still fine.
Woohoo! Let me scry.
Stay back. A turning.
Fate is upon you.
Bring it.
Catch an epic wave. Surf's up.
Nah, this is just worse. Whatever. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Hmm. What do I want to do here? I think that's enough for the Milani teams, honestly. There's kind of no real reason to keep going for that. Is there anyone else I wanna have in the compendium that I haven't done at all? I don't think so, right? I think we've done everyone. Chaska, we did Chaska a few days ago. Hu Tao. Sure, you know what? Let's do Hu Tao. Fine. Maybe we don't do Hu Tao. Is Durin a fraud? C6 Chevy with some of his fast like 7% worse for Vorka? Yeah, he is. And yeah, that makes sense. Night of their lives. Durin DPS? I guess we could do Durin DPS, sure. The problem is I don't have a set for him. And I also kind of don't have a weapon for him. So it's kind of cooked for me. Like, these artifacts are not it, man. I guess I do scroll Durin just because my stats, my gear on scroll is so much better than my other sets. And 12 damage percent is 12 damage percent. I forgot. I'm about to commit some war crimes here. Let's use 5 HP, 1000 flat HP. Peace on Yulon, because that's what I have to do here. Good crit ratio. Is this enough ER? With Fischl? Probably. Hmm. You're not going to use the mono version? When I tested it back on Durin release, it ended up being kind of awkward to play.
You want me on your team?
Because your uptime is just kind of weird. Okay, how does this rotation work again? Are you supposed to do Dark Durin or White Durin in this team? I also don't remember that. We'll figure it out.
Things are about to get dicey.
Her,
Off we go.
her E didn't hit. Let's start over.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand! Oz reveal by
Decay! New life! Stay back!
Gotcha.
I do not have nearly enough ER on the Elon, huh? I also don't have enough. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna need more favs, but I kind of can't be bothered, man. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, I have returned. Alright, is it time for some LINNEA YAP? Because I think I'm done with this, right? Am I? What the hell is that? Do razor rotations change with Varka's Sig? No, I don't think so. Yeah, 70k sounds a bit low, so you're probably doing something wrong. I was getting on my fucking TF build, I was getting 89k on Serpent Spine. Hmm. I don't know if there's anything else I want to look at right now. I've done pretty much all the Neuvillette stuff. Yeah, we can watch the TGS video, sure. Let's do that. Oh, what a title. Power creep is here again.
Guys, Genshin power creep is out of control. Just a month ago when Zibai was about to come out, my judgment about her was that she was a balanced character because she was more self-sufficient than other non-cry carries, and the reason was that her dedicated support, Iluga, was weaker than the non-cry supports that came before him. So overall it was a balanced situation to me, even though after the release more caveats about her were found, like her numbers made sense to me. With the release of LINNEA, Hoyoverse is creating a clear separation between Zibai and the other non-Kai carries, and pushing power creep considerably beyond what we expected of this patch cycle. I know, buddy, I know. What can we do about it? So in this video, we'll talk about LINNEA in depth and show you my early theory crafting calculations. But before that, I just want to say two things. First, that I opened a Ko-fi profile where people can commission me for specific calculations, which will be delivered in my usual infographic style. The top 3 supporters so far are Podisnot, Daniel, and Michael, but I really want to thank you all for the support. It's really appreciated. Second thing, a word about today's sponsor. So, LINNEA is a pretty straightforward kit. She is an off-fielder that can support the team and also heal. The bulk of her damage comes from her Elemento skill, which summons a very cute turret and has a couple different variants. The most simple one is the top skill version, in which the turret will just deal AoE damage every 2 seconds, which is sometimes Geo damage and sometimes Lunar Crystallites damage. Honestly, the frequency of the lunar attacks of this version of the skill is still unclear as of the time I'm recording this video, but it doesn't really matter because for my calculations I focus on a different variant of it. Specifically, by continuously tapping the Elemento skill button, your turret will increase in size and then deal a very strong lunar attack. the strongest in her kit by far. After that, the turret will depower and turn into the third and last variant, one that deals damage with much more delay than the first version, and none of it will be lunar damage. Basically, this version of the skill front loads all of her lunar output, and for the rest of the rotation she won't deal much. I have to say this is a pretty cool design, like you can take this special skill as a mini elemental burst, also because it takes longer to cast than the tap version of the skill. All the damage these abilities will deal scales off defense. On a fully synergistic team, LINNEA hits quite hard, although the exact number depends on whether you're
Just you wait until you look at the fucking sack bow carry LINNEA stuff.
building her with supportive artifacts or damage-oriented artifacts. I will say her damage profile is right in the middle of Ineffa and Llama, which is nothing crazy really, but compared to the previous Geo alternatives Zibai had, she's pretty remarkable in that sense. Anyway, this is her damage, but what about her support? It's pretty good. While her turret is on the field, all the opponents that surround it will have their geo resistance reduced by 15% as a baseline and 30% if there is a second non-cry character on the team. Secondarily, she provides an elemental mastery bonus as skills of her defense and has a quite peculiar application. If the on-field character is from non-cry, they will receive the buff. Otherwise, LINNEA will buff herself instead, even if she's off-field. This is actually a pretty interesting design idea, because a lot of the characters that are not from Nodcry have less need of elemental mastery than LINNEA has, although this makes more sense with a tap version of the skill that deals damage over time, rather than the continuous tap one that deals the entirety of LINNEA's damage while she's already on field, in which case she would get the buff anyway. For the tap version it makes sense, because it makes her a stronger off-fielder. Anyway, for the Nodcry carries, I really like this type of elemental mastery support, because compared to somebody like Ineffa, who also provides elemental mastery for the active character, but only if she uses her burst, LINNEA will provide this passively, like all the time, and that's very good. Lastly, just like all of the limited Nodcry 5-star, LINNEA provides a base buff to her main reaction, so Lunar Crystallites, and that can reach 14%, so that's pretty good. Anyway, in terms of her total offensive support package, LINNEA is not at the level of a Constellation 6 Iluga when it comes to increasing the output of Zibai specifically, but since her damage is much better, she can easily end up being a better overall support for her. But of course, this is not even a matter of putting one against the other, because both of them will end up being on the same team. It's just to put in perspective that Zibai now has Iluga, who is very good, LINNEA, who is very good, and of course Colombina, so that's a quite stacked team package. Moving on now, her elemental burst, which is pretty simple. It basically initiates a healing effect for the whole team, and if her turret is on the field at the moment of activation, it will reset its duration without changing the form. This is honestly kinda whack, because for example, the continuous tap version of the skill, after you deal that initial damage, the skill will turn into the weaker version of itself, and the burst will reset that one without launching the initial damage. So it really makes more sense for the tap version of the skill. The healing is pretty good, nothing insane, but good enough for the team she's in. Honestly, in terms of overall kit value, LINNEA is really not that different from Escoffier, because she has healing, she has great support, and great damage, and that
honestly, the reason why LINNEA is like so good is because imagine if Escoffier could use a Hydro last slot unit or a Hydro third slot unit that was actually good instead of having to use Farina. Because that's basically what's happening with LINNEA, right? Colombina exists and Colombina doesn't suck.
It's kind of crazy when you think about it, because Escoffier has more teams limitations, and most importantly, she came out as the savior of the freeze archetype, while LINNEA is just the last piece of a very good team. To put in perspective just how awesome Lunar Crystallites teams become, let's
Would it be good for a Zibai Albedo team if I don't have Colombina? Yeah, but it's... The Colombina does a lot for these teams.
let's take a peek at calculations. But first, let me remind you that if you enjoy my content but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so because it really makes me notice your support. So, regarding the situation of the buy teams before LINNEA came out, she hovered between 140 and 150,000 team DPS at Constellation 0, with Iluga Constellation 6, and between 120 and 130,000 for Iluga Constellation 2. With LINNEA replacing the flex slot, so for the most part Zhongli or Goro, the teams with Constellation 2 Iluga reached the previous ceiling for her team damage, and the teams with Constellation 6 Iluga reach heights never seen before in Genshin at this calculation standard, probably even higher than Mabuika with her hard to execute combos. This is great, because if I heard one complaint about Zibai's
I don't think this is great, personally.
performance from people was that without a Constellation 6 Iluga, she felt a bit underwhelming compared to other Nodcry carries. LINNEA levels the field for that scenario and launches Zibai to much greater heights for her best teams. Furthermore, funnily enough, her addition to the team makes Iluga easier to replace. In fact, as it stands, the new best Zibai teams will be completely fueled by Nodcry characters, something that will make it unable to activate the Nodcry Resonance, which can only be activated by a character that is not from Nodcry. As a result, a Constellation 6 Goro is now considerably above a Constellation 2 Iluga in terms of team impact, and is honestly not that far from a Constellation 6 Iluga overall. If you consider the fact that Goro also brings increased interruption resistance to the table, which will
Goro makes you pregnant. Goro impregnates you. So that's helpful.
make Zibai more consistent at executing her combos, then there is a legitimate case for Constellation 6 Goro over Constellation 6 Iluga, which is honestly a wild development. So yeah, the situation now is that Zibai's floor is at the same level as other non-cry carries' absolute ceiling, and her ceiling is just considerably higher at this standard. I've also calculated with a different Geo carry, Navia, in a mega wheelchair type composition. It's very possible that moving forward, the Binefa duo will become a trio with LINNEA because she fits the team very well and she deals quite the damage.
We need to convert TGS to Binea. I'm pretty sure using Binefa instead of Itlua here, or even instead of C6 Goro, is a DPS loss. Let me DM TGS. Hi TGS. Inefa is a fraud. Get her out of this wheelchair.
Cumulatively, the off-field output of this trio easily passes 1 million at cheap investment, and that's a very good baseline for any team. But going back to Zibai again, I just want to say that there is a situation where Zibai kind of needed this type of buff, and that is a whale investment. Constellation 6 Refinement 5 Zibai is currently much weaker than somebody like Constellation 6 Refinement 5 Nefer, who is the ceiling of the game. The main reason is that Nefer has a Constellation 6 Refinement 5 Llama on her teams, which is an
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, wait, but you're really quiet. Let me turn you up. Hi. Hello?
Wait, my mic is acting up. Wait.
Alright. We have Guys himself on the line here, chat.
Hi.
But yeah, I've almost finished watching. I had like 10 seconds left to your video, so I'm basically done. It's whale stuff. Who cares about whale stuff? SMH.
Well, I think it's actually interesting though because I think they're taking it more into account for balancing characters now,
Yeah.
because adding a character to Zibai's team makes much more sense for that type of standard than the free to play standard. So it's at least worth looking into to make sense of their
Yeah, because
design
she has
idea.
a
I
lot of
guess.
4-star teammates right now, so when you're looking at like Leviathan stuff, every new 5-star that has relevant constellations is gonna make the whale teams a lot better.
Yeah, and it's also the reason I don't think Flints and Nefer are gonna get that type of support that Zibai got, especially Nefer. Flints maybe, but especially Nefer, no, I don't think so.
What do you mean? There's a Nahida in the team already. Surely Nahida's a
And yeah, but like Lama is just insane,
yeah.
and Flints could potentially get it, but I don't think so for the foreseeable future. The problem with Flints is that Inefa constellations just suck.
I mean, the problem with Flynn's is that Flynn sucks, though. True. Thoughts?
And
Okay.
I
The
think
rage bait isn't working. The rage bait isn't working. Okay.
I think it's more that Inef's constellations are just not good compared to Llama.
Yeah.
Because Flynn's constellations, in my opinion, are very good. Like Flynn's constellations are more supportive for the team than Inef's, so that's kind of wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Inefa cons are like, or they're just too focused on personal damage,
Yeah.
which isn't. It's. I mean, it's not. It's not that they're bad cons. Is that Leviathan stuff? If you're gonna get cons on multiple characters, you'll prefer having cons that multiply each other than cons that add to each other.
Yeah, especially when you now factor in these very strong elevation constellations that came out. Inefa doesn't have any of that. Probably because she came out before Not Cry, like
Yeah.
still in Natlan.
Have you looked at all into like wheelchair without a proper on-fielder for Linnea?
No,
Because
to
I
honest,
need
no.
a sanity check. Because I'm getting the team above 160k. The calcs I had for the same teams as you, like with my standards, I'm around 10k ahead. So like it would probably be at around 150k for you.
Okay, but what's the idea here? Like just
The idea is that Obeyed is kind of a fraud set, and Night Sky is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
And Zabai is kind of a fraud.
Oh, I haven't got that far yet.
when you have triple Geo, you end up with a lot more Geo app and lining up at like weird times than you can react like with the Hydro, right?
Yeah.
So being able to spend a bit more time on your Hydro character with like doing more attacks is going to get you Moondrift, right? It's going to get you more Luna Crystallized reaction damage. And I was actually getting, like, with the assumption that you get about 20 Geo apps on Hydro over your rotation with Linnea, Itlua, Goro, Columbina, with like kind of a quick swappy-ish.
Okay, so more on field with Columbina, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was getting like over 1 mil DPR just from the Moondrift.
I mean, it's possible. I can see it because it makes sense because as of right now, I'm estimating five lunar crystallized reactions from the Moondrifts, plus all the extra Columbina brings with their burst. So, which
By
is not a
5, do you mean
lot.
like five instances of firing, so 15 hits?
5 times 3. 5 times 3.
Okay, yeah, 15. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, and yeah, so there's definitely potential for more. I'll look into that.
Yeah, especially because the crit buffs from Ilo and Goro impact that. So if you get to run both on top of Linnea, it's just and the shred from Linnea, you just end up getting so much. And then plus the sack bow tech on Linnea, which from what I've looked at seems like it should work.
Okay.
And I have
so like you do two big elemental skills a rotation basically.
Yep, exactly.
That's interesting.
And you don't even really have to deal with Sackbow RNG because like her skill is damage over time. Like you just stay on her until it procs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's interesting. I'll definitely look into it. Also, because with this type of quick swap, it's easier to make a rotation where Goro fully buffs Linnea. Because I tried, and since I'm estimating the buys field time at around 12 seconds, using Goro before Linnea in the rotation in the team I calculated with Goro, Linnea, Colombina, and Zibai makes it Zibai lose some of the crit damage from Goro's.
12 seconds is a little long.
Maybe I'm being like pessimistic, but because I'm doing three normal attacks with 3 strings of 4 normal attacks and E and the burst when you can use it, or a 4 normal attacks and E.
So yeah, so no quick combos at all.
No, for now, no, I haven't. But I also tried doing the 20 seconds rotation where you do Goro E, then Linnea, and then Goro burst and into Zibai, and it was worse.
I had it better when I looked at it.
Maybe I'll recheck, but like when I calculated,
because having all of the Goro buffs on Linnea, I guess. So you're doing 18.5 seconds with the nuke skill, right?
Sorry, what?
You're doing 18.5 second average rotation with the nuke skill, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's optimistic. It looks like a relatively long animation.
Well, I use the burst with Zibai there every 2 rotations though. If that's what you're talking about, maybe I didn't understand.
No, I just mean like your 18 seconds rotation length means that Goro plus Linnea plus Colombina is taking 6 seconds. If you're assuming 12 seconds of the buy, I feel like that's low if you're doing the nuke skill. That sounds more like what would happen if you're not doing the nuke skill.
Well, my assumption was just that Iluga I assumed 19 seconds with Iluga, and with Goros I use either E or burst, and I think that's shorter, so that just shaved 0.5 seconds from it.
But like the how long do you assume the current rotations to be with Goro Iluga?
With Goro Iluga, 18.5 seconds.
Yeah, because like no matter which one you replace, Linnea has longer animation if you're doing the nuke E, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it should be higher by a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because it should be a bit longer than Iluga EQ.
That's why when I was using Goro, I was using the nuke E, but when I was using Ilua, I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Well, either way, I think it's interesting that now Goro became better thanks to Linnea because of
yeah, that's really funny. Like, also, Zibai became worse. True.
As I said in the video, when you factor in the interruption resistance, there is a legitimate case for Goro there, even over Constellation 6 Iluga, which is funny.
Yeah, that is. I don't know. I feel like you don't need it on Zibai though.
Well. I would agree because in Stygian a lot of times you're fighting bosses that have a down phase, for example, so it ends up being quite smooth. But like if you're facing somebody like Sigurd or cheaters like those, it can be annoying, I think. But it's worth considering at the very least.
Yeah. Well, you know what's an even better way of not having to not even needing resistance to interruption? Playing teams where you don't have a dedicated on-fielder that needs to do rotations and combos.
Hey, back in the day, I loved playing YAP official with the aggravate teams without sustain, so I'm with you there.
Yeah. But yeah, because like I'm not over the fact that I'm getting those teams above 160k. Like I feel like I must be missing something. I'm like, it's so fucking high.
I will calculate it myself and tell you what I get later.
Yeah, I appreciate that because.
Have you looked at any of the Barca stuff, like combos stuff?
I saw your tweet about C6 combos.
Yeah, it's very funny. I actually kind of assumed it could be done because I was discussing with Jackson about it in pre-release, and the only doubt was if the subsequent skill that the first allows from Constellation 6 basically cannot be done if you put normal attacks between them, like but it can be done, and it's a faster combo. And I like Farazan there a lot because compared to Venti, she just has lower field time, so you can perfectly match the
How
Bennett duration.
much? What's the damage distribution like? Animo versus other element at C6.
It's like 40% animo, I'm pretty sure. Let me recheck.
Really? I thought it'd be more than that.
Wait, let me recheck.
Oh, I guess it's because of VV, right?
Yeah.
Right, because you have more shred for Pyro.
And I'm saying with Venti, not with Farazan.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Because, like, when I was doing my testing, I realized just how much of a fraud both Venti and Durin are in the team. I had C6 showers with Sucrose, like, less than 15% behind full premium.
Sucrose and who?
And C6 showers, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't calculated Shivers because when it's these characters that don't really fit the team, but they have one thing that goes for the team, it just filters them out. So I really didn't consider Shivers, but yeah, makes sense.
It shouldn't be, but like, 60 is more than 50 as it turns out.
Wait,
no,
I haven't calculated.
But
I haven't calculated that, but yeah, it should be pretty good. But the thing is, Durin is just doing low damage on the team. That's the main issue right now. Because compared to Overload, where Durin can do even 500,000 of damage per rotation, and depending on whether he's triggering the overloads on the team even more, like on this team is just not great. Like we're talking about the Fontaine level sub DPS.
Yeah.
Like so we have a Fontaine level DPS, Fontaine level sub DPS.
Durin and Farina having a fraud off in 2026.
Mantis damage bonus is basically the average of Fiorina, so
yeah,
that's a full Fontaine team. but I saw this combo that No Capped posted. I don't know if you know him.
No.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Actually, pretty good. Like I tried it and it came out pretty good because I also tried it on a Constellation 0 Varka.
And 2C and 1C and 2E and 4E and 2.
This should be without Sig and this with Sig.
I see. So it's just one replace the last N2 with a C. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What I was just doing N2C, N2CE, N2C, N2E.
Yeah, my thing is that the charge attack just feels awful to use. Like it feels like you have a sandbag on.
The special charge attack feels so good to use, but you're not supposed to use it because it's not good, and it makes me upset.
Yeah, the elemental skill just feels much better. Like going from N5 specifically to the elemental skill, just like it is a very, very good feeling. But the N5 itself doesn't feel that good because it's low.
Okay, also, I fucking hate the fact that if you input the special charge attack during a string, it could cancel your current attack.
Yeah. It's especially annoying if for long attacks like N4, N5, where like you're in the air and like pre-buffer, and you just cancel the attack. It's annoying.
So cooked. It's fine.
I mean, my prediction is that Nicole will be the best support that has been released in 6.x because she just has to be better than Mane.
She has to be. Marco needs to be good. I need her.
No, even besides the fact of what I want, I think it just doesn't make sense otherwise because you have Bennett on the team and she needs to be at least 20% stronger than Bennett for the team to be acceptable, and that's a very high level of support.
No, you don't get it,
Already.
TGS. It's because Varka's balanced around being versatile, so he needs to have lower DPS.
Oh yeah, well, even if when he gets Nicole, he won't be versatile because that's just Pyro, no? So
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Nicole can't be too good, because otherwise it would make him less versatile.
yeah, and the thing is, people were saying, "Oh, Nicole needs to be Anemo because so every Barca team would be good," but that goes against Hoyoverse's interest. Hoyoverse's interest is to make little additions to every team, every archetype, so you have to pull.
I can't wait for Varka to get a best in slot support for all 4 of the elements he can go.
Yeah.
Oh, have you looked at quick swap with Skirk, by the way?
On Barca?
Yeah.
Well, but Skirk is just bricked, isn't she?
Well, she's still kind of better than Shenhe.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I tried Chongyun. I tried Chongyun with because it was okay because it gives you the extra skill potentially, but
I didn't like Chongyun when I tested because like even like you were still supposed to swamp off before you get the 3rd skill, because otherwise your buff uptime on VV is kind of ass.
Yeah, my ranking of the teams is Pyro, then sizable gap Hydro.
Really?
And
You
then
have Hydro second.
Yeah, Pyro, then Hydro.
Which Hydro
second.
team have you been using?
Mona Furina. At my investment, it's...
I hate Mona. I feel like she doesn't work for the team at all.
So you're playing Yolan Furina?
Yeah.
Well, a lowish investment, it's better.
But like even a high investment, what the fuck is Mona giving you? Like awful uptime on 60 damage percent instead of full uptime on like 20 to 35 damage percent or whatever, 20 to 30 damage percent from Yolan?
I mean, isn't it? I'm using Jean in the rotation before Mona.
Oh,
so...
well then you have awful uptime on your VV.
Yeah, well, gotta pick your poison. But
yeah, that's a problem I have is you have to give up on either a lot of VV uptime or a lot of Mona uptime.
But the thing with Hydro is that comparatively speaking, since Barca is competing with Molani and Nuvolette in the Hydro damage niche, it comparatively feels better than alternatives like Electro, where you got Flints now, even Baresa.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, but I don't know. Just put the Molani in the bag.
My Janssen is Constellation 0. I just got her now from the weapon banner, so like I haven't tried the rest.
Damn, that's crazy. Wait, I actually don't know. What does your account look like? Like, what do you have on your account? I guess what do you not have is the more useful question.
Before Nodcry, I was very selective with my pulls. In Nodcry, I pretty much pulled everything. But before Nodcry, I pulled on Mabuika and Citlali, Shilonen.
Did you get any cons or sigs for that?
Yeah. Mabuika Constellation 2 and Sig. Citlali, I got the Sig on a rerun. I think it was... when did she rerun? Well, whatever. And Shilonen, C2 and Sig. Oh. So I pretty much dodged Janssen Chevreuse completely. Chevreuse, every single banner. I never put on a banner where Chevreuse was on, and Janssen same. And so...
Do you have any cons on Chevreuse right now?
I think she's C1.
Oof.
Yeah, I really suffered it because the first few stage announced that Chevreuse Janssen was like very, very strong. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Have you tried just getting luckier? Because that's what I did. I got my C6 Chevreuse, C6 Eonson, C6 Lua, and I'm
But you went for C1 or Baresa, didn't you?
I did. I didn't want to get the C1, but I was like, I'll accept C1 if it gets me closer to Eonson cons. Like, it's fine.
Yeah. Well,
And it's
for
my it's a serpent
non-cry,
theme on my account now, so like it's fine.
I have C1 R1 Flames, C0 R0 Llama, C1 R1 Nefer, C2 Durin, C6 R1 Columbina, C2 R0 Zibai, and now C6 R5 Arca.
Wait, you got R5? That's crazy. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
and I got the R5 flames, R4 flames in the process. I didn't lose a single standard weapon in the banner.
Well, that's lucky. That's nice.
Yeah.
God.
Do you expect Linnea to get nerfed?
I fully expect them to give her skill an initial hit to prevent sack from working.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the sack strategies never actually end up making it into the game because like they're.
It's as good as her Sig right now on those teams, so I feel like they're gonna have to nerf it.
But is the Sig that good? I haven't looked at it, but it didn't seem especially
It's
insane.
not that amazing, but like obviously on the teams where you're playing Linnea carry, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
it's
you been
like,
assuming Harbinger of Dawn at all on Zibai?
yeah, I mean, I also assume Harbinger of Dawn with Goro, so like, because that's what I do. That's what I'm playing right now.
On Media Stream makes sense.
It's also what I play like when I did the dog. That's what I was playing.
Well.
And if you get hit and you miss your crit, well, fucking skill issue, start over.
Well, with that basis, we can also assume 5-stack spine for Varka then.
Oh yeah, he's coming up for that 6 digits. Hell yeah.
R5 spine with 5 stacks, it's like better than Blazing Suns. Like, just saying. So if Nicole is a shielder, there is a legitimate upscale there.
I feel like assuming low stacks on Serpent Spine is fake though. Like, I feel like it's pretty reasonable to assume 4 stacks on Serpent Spine in most cases. Because bosses, like, obviously there's going to be exceptions where some bosses, like, leave bullshit on the ground.
Yeah, Mandragora is burning, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But, like, I feel like there's more bosses that don't do that than bosses that do. And, like, even if you suck at dodging, you kind of end up, like, bosses just attack really slow in this game. So you don't end up losing that many stacks even if you get hit like an idiot.
I mean, it's just a situation where you have to, in my opinion, assume for a really average case scenario, because even now you got people saying, "Oh, my Barca is doing 60,000 DPS. So what's wrong with him?" So like the average case in Genshin is it's really average, like really average.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, what's happening if your Varka is doing 60k DPS? Well, you got a pretty good Varka build going. That's what's happening. Oh, dude, I was looking at my Mawika teams, and I feel like I might have overestimated how important it is to be good at Mawika. Because like I was getting 130k DPS. With 2 melts, like with just hold the charge attack and like start it at the wrong time, so you only get your first 2 melts.
But by good and Mavuika, what combo are we referring to? Because I think there are different layers of good.
Yeah,
I
assume
extremely good and like just good.
I don't look at any of the bullshit that uses a charge attack before burst, because I think that's like a little too much.
Yeah.
But when I play Mawika, I do C3FD into 2 CFD. I guess 3 CFD because you get one that's not burst buffed. But
so the baseline combo from release almost.
No, baseline combo from release was C3FD twice.
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. I get what you mean.
Yeah, and I do the pre-buffered charge attack after each FD.
But you're saying 130k with Yansa, right?
Yeah.
Or Okay, so you also
Yeah.
assume higher standards. It makes sense.
Yeah, like I get similar results with Eonson 2 Melt than with min-max combo Shilonen.
Hmm. Well, Shilonen's case for me is pretty much Stygian because it just makes the first rotation smoother, in my opinion. But yeah,
I feel like even if you fucking get a first rotation that's like 130 fighting spirit, it's still just better.
what else do I know? My Janssen is Constellation 0.
Yeah.
But yeah, Janssen sheets for me, my investment for the normal C3F combo like 137k or something, and Shilonen I ever at 125, 26 or
With
around
wait,
there.
is that with C2R1 Mauika?
No. See sheet the sheeting like
Oh,
C0.
okay. I was like, what the hell?
No.
No, I'm not talking about cheat stuff right now. These 130k
Okay.
values. This is what I'm getting on my account.
Mm-hmm.
I've been like going through all of my teams
Mm-hmm.
and like just playing them on the dummy, seeing how much DPS I get.
What's your best team?
Veressa.
Okay, makes sense. My
Veressa
best
with
team right
Mauika,
now.
with cancels on Mauika, I have at 173k right now.
My best team right now is Flames.
Yeah, you do the big burst combo with Shilonen, right?
Yeah, and now I do it every other rotation, and with one Shilonen E, so not extending the rotation
Yeah,
overall, and
that makes
it feels pretty
sense.
good. And especially with because the Sig refinement give more energy, so
True.
it's not much, but it helps making it more consistent.
Damn.
Yeah.
Varga's actually the goat on your account then.
No, but I have Flames at 530k DPS and Barca 570. Which honestly, like, Whale Varka, like the constellations of Varka are pretty good. And I think I made a tweet yesterday because people were saying, "Oh, Chaska Whale is better than Varka," but really, Varka's best support during is Chaska's worst support on the team because we have Wicca can melt on Chaska's Whale team, then Citalian's constellations, which are just ludicrous, and then you add Durin to that, and Durin is the worst support there by de facto. And while on Barca team you have Mabuika was zero synergy, and it's just brute forcing. And you have Venti, whose constellations are not even terrible. They're better than I thought, but the whatever. And Durin.
Yeah. TGS having that copium right now. True. Very true.
No. It's not copium. It's a copium. It's Barca's constellations themselves are good. Like at least the C6 is very strong.
You know, if I got Varka on my team or on my account, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even be like that far behind my other teams. Cause
wait, you skipped him?
Yeah.
Wasn't he your like favorite character in Notcrack?
Yeah. Probably my favorite character in the game right now. But listen, I don't spend money on Genshin.
Okay.
Right, like I have limited primos, and I got every single character in Natlan. And it completely it ruined me. I had 100,000 primos saved up when Natlan started, and now I'm at like not that.
So you're going for your least favorite design in the game, LINNEA, instead.
She's not my least favorite. I just think she's too like Honkai-y.
I mean, yeah, I can see that. I like the pet though.
Yeah, that's fair. But
The
yeah,
pet
I'm
is
going
dope.
for Linnea over Varka any day of the week. If I wanna have fun playing Varka, I can just log into someone else's account and play him there.
Yeah. Makes sense. But now you can get the 40 primos for the skin quest. Yeah.
From the what?
The skin Varka gets, the weapon skin, it gives you 40 primos also. Without Varka you can get.
The hell? Wait, that's fucked up.
Well, it's a little refund for the pull.
Well, that's fucked up. Why don't I get that? I guess I should pull
Well,
Varka for that 40 primos then. True.
It would be interesting to see how the situation shapes up when Nordcry is all done. Because Nicole is of course a big question mark, but also Sandrone with all the different rumors there are, like what are the teams gonna look like and everything.
Dude, have you seen that post that had like the really sus leaks about what Sandrone does?
I've seen many, but
Yeah, there was one that said that like the superconduct reaction
just a
she
super
did.
conduct special thing that she has.
Yeah,
like,
there was one that said that it would like store damage basically and do a portion of that damage like as extra damage. And that would be a Varesa team. So
that's that. You remember when you called I think Nilu the artifact set? I think, and so she would be basically Clam.
oh, true.
She was basically be the Clam set.
Eh.
Since
So
Clam also deals
Cypher, my chat
critical
is
damage.
yapping about fucking Star Rail as if I knew what they were talking about right now. What do you mean Cypher? I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, every region, I think they do a character that fits well with the next region, and Sandrone would be that one, definitely. In my opinion.
Sandrone is gonna fit well with the previous region. She's gonna be the Varesa buff. Trust.
Oh yeah. I mean, what would you replace on Varesa's team? Like,
Chevaliers probably.
yeah, but that's still a very tough task, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a bit less tough with Durin, because Durin provides the shred that you desperately need from somewhere.
That's fair.
It would be helpful. But maybe Durin like prevents you from reacting. But no, okay, that one leak said that you would have Cryo and Electro coexisting. So you could do like the equivalent of Overvape Durin, but with Cryo and Electro.
I mean, ideally, just a better Pyrosub DPS comes out, in my opinion, for that team than Durin.
But I mean, Durin's gonna be pretty good because he's getting melts, you know? Like that's not bad.
No, I mean from the current team, the current like Chevreuse, Durin, Janssen.
Yeah, Durin Durin is not even my best Varesa team, which is very funny.
What is it, Mabuika combos?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like with Durin, they really didn't go all out in terms of like making him strong, because even when you just look at the kit itself, you beat it. It's not it's not much. Like it's shred, some damage, and that's it. And without XRI, 20% shred is like minimal. It's very replaceable, but just a matter of if they want to do it.
Yeah. I honestly like I really hope that Sandrone makes it so that Electro carries aren't just like, can you use Chevaliers? Like, actually, just right now, Electro carries are just Chevaliers carries. Like, other than Flynn's, because he's got Lunar as like his actual kit design. Electro isn't an actual element; it's one reaction, and it just feels so bad.
You can play Chevreuse against Stolpa. Is it still the best team?
True, true actually. But yeah, like I was looking at my Varesa teams earlier today, and what in the like Varesa, Yansan, Xianyan, Farina team, I replaced Farina with Chevaliers without the shred, and it was more damage. Like Electro carries right now are just so stuck to Chevaliers.
Yeah, well.
And I really want them to get access to other things, right? So they need to make stuff that's synergistic with Electro that isn't gonna fit in Chevaliers teams.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Also, just for the fact to raise the floor for all the other types of teams, because like I made that tweet about Jian Yun yesterday and how like she's been like shafted and everything, even for Varesa. And but it's also the fact that the team baseline as a whole, like it's just much weaker than the whole team Overload has. So just helping those other types of archetypes.
Yeah, Shannon would be a lot better if there was a unit that didn't suck to replace Farina.
But it's kind of tough because Shenyun's value is also partially tied to Fiorina because
Yeah.
you got the quills, but the healing, the damage bonus you get, that's what looked great when she came out.
Mm-hmm.
Then Citlali made it more interesting because then you have these big melts that are strong. So like it's not strictly tied to Fiorina anymore, but Shenyun herself, Constellation Zero, definitely was designed around Fiorina. And the fact that Fiorina then comes and gives that damage bonus.
Yeah. It's fine. She's a fraud. We just have to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tested any C0 Vorka stuff, like either on your account or someone else, before you activated cons?
Yeah. No, I tested. Just for the combo. I just want to see what worked, what didn't. To be honest, everything generally feels slower than.
Yeah, without
I
the
thought.
SIG.
No. Even with SIG, compared to my assumptions in terms of rotation time,
Okay.
and I always find myself okay. I don't want to use Bennett's Elementus heal because that's the only way to make it fit.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 5 Durin angle. 5 Durin, don't use a skill.
Well, I think you do E, Q, E with Durin, and maybe you give him the energy recharge sands or something.
But if you give him 5 instead, you can skip Bennett E more easily.
Yeah, well.
Oh. I was struggling with Bennett ER requirements, even without skipping his skill sometimes.
Yeah. I was running 240 ER with Venti, and it still like was sometimes suspect. Like
With Venti, it's not as bad because at least you get that 15 refund.
Yeah, but it was surprising.
Yeah.
Like
Maybe
imagine
Bennett was the fraud all along.
like for some reason Faradzen in many ways feels like decent, but then like switching to other like Sucrose or like Ifa is terrible for that.
Yeah.
Just
I like Sucrose though. I was getting some pretty solid results with that.
she's decent. It's just her field time for a 4-star is not great
What do you
compared to
mean?
somebody like no, because the E into for my team which plays a 20 seconds rotation, I do Sucrose, E, and Q. So that's in terms of rotation animation length pretty similar to Venti.
No, it's not. What? Sucrose's burst animation is like a third of a second.
EQ for me takes around 2 seconds and a half. E into Q.
Are you
because
doing E dash Q?
No, EQ.
Oh, you should do E dash Q. You should always dash cancel skill on Sucrose.
Okay.
The end lag on the end lag on her skill animation is incredibly long, but you can dash cancel it really early.
That's the main problem. Okay, then yeah, I will try that then.
Yeah, you're talking to the Sucrose expert right now. Yeah, when I was doing Sucrose, I was getting the best results with like 18-second rotations that burst every other rotation with TTDS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's definitely solid. But I also like Venti because since he's one of those early 5-stars, he has pretty basic animation and like the skill basically takes almost no animation time and it goes into the. It feels nice to use, but
it feels bad to have to choose between losing Bennett uptime and losing Venti uptime, though.
Yeah, well, when Nicole comes out, definitely have longer uptime than Bennett.
Yeah.
I wonder if those combos with longer uptime from Nicole, where like you do the burst with Barca and at that third element, would have any.
Right, no. I think you're coping a little too hard right now. All right.
No.
I get it.
Wait.
Verka's burst animation is cool. You want to use it. I understand.
I actually don't like it.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Actually, I'm just saying that when you need a longer rotation, I don't know, when you can fit in a longer rotation, and because you have that time in practical scenario. I'm not even talking about DPS on that.
Is that even better than doing normal attacks on Venti?
Oh.
Because I feel like it's not.
Well, it depends on your Venti build, I guess. Because like on this team, you're building him with energy recharge and everything, no?
You don't need to. You're generating 6 animal particles from Varka, and
I
he
had
gets
them.
his 15 refund.
I had him at 170 with stringless.
Really? You know, you need to convert to Fav Durin. That's the problem.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, like when Nicole comes out and buffs the whole team's damage, we're gonna talk about a whole different Durin.
Yeah, true actually.
Well, I find it interesting that now they changed completely how they plan carries and supports, because now it's 2 times where you have Zibai and then 2 patches later Linnea, then Barca 2 patches later Nicole. Basically anti-leaks.
I can feel the cope in comparing Linnea to Nicole right now though.
Oh, she'd definitely be better than Linnea. Like
surely.
Like Linnea is strong, but she's not insanely strong, in my opinion.
I think she is. I think she's omega inflated right now.
Okay, so you think she's like Llama level?
The thing about Llama is that the power budget is weird as hell. Or like a lot of Llama's value, she can't take advantage of herself, right?
Yeah, well,
like
it's hard.
Like her burst is useless for herself, for her own teams. It's like it's not bad for Hyperbloom stuff, but it's not that big either.
Yeah, but when you look at all her teams, first the Hyperbloom and the Bloom stuff, she was a big upgrade. Like you have to compare to the previous to the alternatives, because otherwise it's hard. Like compared to the alternatives, she was insane. Then which of course fits very well with Columbina, DPS, and Nefer. So she is just extremely strong. Like it has to be contextualized.
The thing with Linnea is she's less synergistic with Zabai, but I think that just in terms of standalone power, she's very good and on a similar level to Llama. It's just that because you have access to all of her strength without needing to also be using Zabai, unlike Llama where you need to be using a Lunar Bloom carry to get any real value out of her burst. The upgrade from her presence in a Zabai team is lower.
Yeah, well, I think Nicole would be, in terms of context and everything, similar to a Llama level support.
I mean, I hope that's true. I hope you get your Vorka to actually be a good unit.
Oh, I'm alone on this boat now because he didn't pull. So.
Well, listen, okay.
Come on, man! You don't need Linnea. Come on, you don't actually need Linnea. Pull for what you like.
But like. I know the boat is sinking. There's a hole in the boat. You can tell me, oh no, don't worry. I ordered some flex tape and I'll be able to fix the hole in the boat soon.
Well, Nicole, we put a shield around the boat. And
I'm not gonna get in the boat while there's a hole in it. I'll wait. Okay? If they fix the hole, I'll think about it. But right now there's a big hole.
Here's the thing: at the current pace of power creep, even if Nicole comes out as strong, like comes Snezhnaya, Barca will be just swept away. So like this is your window. This is your window to enjoy Barca. Like
I don't even know if I have enough primos to guarantee him without going into my Star Glitter reserves.
Did you do the story quest?
Not yet. No.
That's pretty good.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I sense some hesitation now. Wait.
Yeah, it's it's a bit lackluster in action, like more than what I expected, but it is good.
Wait, no, that's good. That's Varka though. Like not doing anything is his thing.
I'm really surprised because like with his strength and everything, they're doing a lot of tell don't show, which is I just don't know what the angle is there.
Like you mean for the characterization?
Yeah, like in the stream they say, "Oh, Varka is so strong. Varka is so
Okay,
strong." You got
I
voice lines everywhere. Like
I get
Varka
what
is
you're
super-
saying, and usually I agree with that, but I think for Varka specifically, there's like I have the interpretation, and it's like half headcanon, but I do feel like they're kind of leaning in that direction where they're 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 intentionally keeping anything that Varka actually achieves away from our eyes so that we doubt him. So that we think he's like actually a fraud. He's not actually doing these things. Cuz like they very often make him claim credit for other people's achievements, right? Like he
Well,
bro is really good at acting like he's part of the team.
the reason I don't think that's the case is because they want to market the character very straightforwardly and make him appealing for a certain group of people.
Listen, TGS.
and
I like pretending like Genshin has interesting and well-written characters that go further than just let's appeal to the widest possible audience, okay? Let me fucking live in my bubble. Don't break my bubble. Let me think of Varka as a good character, okay? Don't ruin this for me.
But and my opinion on why is not achieving much of anything is because they designed him in this way where his journey is not meant for him to be the hero. If like
Yeah.
if he achieves something, then it kind of goes away from the whole messaging that they're trying to give, which is Varka deciding to do something that is different from being the hero. So that's my view for how they thought it out.
Yeah.
I still really like him. I really like the trailer. Everything like
Dude, the music was so fucking good in the
yeah,
trailer.
it's so good.
Holy fuck. He decided to be a fraud instead. I mean, yeah, but I can get behind that. Like, better to decide to be a fraud than to be a fraud unintentionally.
I mean, objectively speaking, it's a writing flaw though, because he's being sidelined more than it makes sense. Like, it just
You're speaking to like the #1 Hoyo storytelling hater right now, and this is one of the few times where I actually like something they're doing with a character. I feel like, because the way I see it, they're like building him up to be, well, okay, we have every character like in the story talking about Varka as this great guy who's really good at things, and then from the player's perspective, every time we see him, he's a fraud. He's an alcoholic. He ain't doing anything. He's only delegating everything. He's not actually doing anything. And I feel like they're like creating this gap in perception between the player and the in-universe characters that makes the players want to see what the in-game characters are see in Varka. And it creates this desire to see more from him that they can eventually fill up with Varka achieving something.
Okay, if in a crazy scenario your view of Varka was the correct one, then I guess it wouldn't be a writing flaw to sideline him. But in my opinion, for like what I believe Varka is, it was a writing flaw to keep him out of combat.
Well, it sounds like you're wrong about him. Like, what can I say?
No, yeah, but it's just because unless it's their patch, Genshin is very lackluster with showing what a character can do or just trying to sell the character. And also, I think there is a lot of spotlight on Barca because people have been having a lot of expectations. But if you look at it, even somebody like Duran didn't do a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah, Durin is a fraud too, but I feel like Durin is like he was never really written to be a relevant character. Like Durin was lore slop. Like he was there to make the lore enjoyers happy. They're like, oh my god, Durin. Oh, what? That's I know him from that one Dragonspine thing. Oh my god, Simulanka. I love Simulanka. It's my favorite thing in Genshin Impact. Like he wasn't. I feel like he narratively they decided to put him in Nodcry after they'd already written the Nodcry quest. He was there for a different purpose than to actually fulfill a significant role in the story.
Yeah, then that's an interesting point of view. Also, it's kind of interesting because if you see the Genshin timeline in the game, paralogism takes place before Natlan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm actually kind of curious of how they see the whole timeline of events with Durin.
The answer to that is always whichever one is convenient at any given time.
Yeah. I wonder if they always plan to Barca to be Nodcry too, or if it was like, okay, we have to put this character somewhere.
I mean, I don't know if they were planning it from 1.0, but I do think it's like we knew Varka was a Nodcry a long time ago at this point, right?
I guess we got a more precise indication of that when it was the Mika letter with. But I actually don't remember. Did we already know about Nodcry back then? I think it was just like Snezhnaya borders or something.
Yeah, but like it's clear that was like they knew where he was. Maybe they didn't know what they wanted to call that yet, but like they knew he was there, right?
Yeah. It's just that the way he was used during the storyline is just it's just suspect enough that makes you think, okay, I wonder what's going on there with how they planned it out. Like, but listen, sorry, but when Barca made the plan to beat Redder, and then he kept himself out of the plan because he made the plan, right?
That's my goal right there.
He makes the plan to make Redder, and then he ends up staying at the village, right? So if he made the plan, that means he made himself the plan to stay there. Like that's just bizarre.
Yeah, that's my goal right there. Like why would he work when he doesn't have to?
That's just bizarre.
Like he's like I said, he's good at acting like he's part of the team. Like that's my goal. Honestly, that's why I like Barca though. Like I would not have liked him very much if he was just like powerful, strong character that is doing a lot of things. Like I like his flaws. I like how kind of stupid sometimes he is. And how lazy he is.
Well, I think is well done enough that even if you interpret him as like this powerful dude, he's still that interesting as a character. But yeah, I see your point. Because even if interpreted as this strong character, he still has a lot of the flaws that you talk about. That like he's a bit irresponsible. Like he doesn't like his job very much and all that stuff.
And he is a bit of an idiot, like objectively.
Well, he isn't because I think is smart as far as like combat stuff goes, and just like also his charisma when it comes to talking to people and trying to get them together.
That's not being smart. That's being strong and being charismatic, though.
But there are different levels, different types of intelligence, you know? Like being able to talk well is a
you want to hear my hot take about that?
Yeah.
I think that's cope as hell. Like, you can have a flaw, okay? It's fine to be dumb. You don't have to call something intelligence because you don't want to think of yourself as dumb. It's fine to be dumb. Some people are dumb. There's no problem with I'm dumb.
Okay, but what do you call a person that is really dumb at something but smart at something else?
They're not smart at something else. They're good at something else. It doesn't have to be the word smart.
But then they're bad at something and they're good at something.
Yeah.
So they're neither smart nor
But
dumb.
they're bad at being smart and they're good at being charismatic.
Okay. Well, but at least in terms of like, okay, I rephrase. He's good at like thinking combat stuff and like talking with others. So he has good traits in that sense.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he's got good intuition and he's a strong guy, but he's not smart.
Well, is at the very least different from a complete dumb character that is like just designed that way, and in every situation they just like
Yeah, like
appear
he's
dumb.
not like brain dead,
Yeah.
but like I feel like they very much are portraying him as someone who's a little dumb. Like, I don't know if you remember, there was a quest at some point. I mean, it was in the Archon quest, and like there was an interaction between Nefer and Llama that was witnessed. That was like in that one like hideout place, and Varka was saying something like, "Wow, they really get along," or what was it? But like Flint's basically made fun of Varka for not being able to.
Yeah, I remember.
But yeah, Flynn's like made fun of Varka for not being able to pick up on what was going on, and I thought it was really funny.
Well, Flames has been there for much longer than Varka.
True.
Well, I don't know what to say. At least it's not misogynistic.
True. Who's the most misogynistic Genshin character, TGS? Tell me.
Most misogynistic. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Like, have you thought about it? Is something you've been pondering on?
Chat, you can't just say Zajef. I'm not a Genshin character, and I'm not misogynistic. Stop.
Wait, I'll send you a screenshot, which you can show chat if you want. Wait.
Damn, that's crazy. TTS hates women. I didn't know that. Holy.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
He's done.
Oh well. I got it from Marka, what can I say?
Okay, who would be the most misogynistic Genshin character? I don't even know. Like, Wanderer? But like, will Wanderer perpetuate stereotypes against women, or is Wanderer gonna fucking call you an idiot because he doesn't like you?
Yeah, I wonder just hates everybody except 3 people.
They wouldn't make a misogynist playable? I mean, some of these characters are,
It's more that I think they wouldn't make, if there was like misogynistic example, they wouldn't make people in the game point it out, and like it would just go unnoticed.
Yeah. Low-key Charlotte. True. Agreed. Honestly, we welcome the Charlotte slander.
Well, I'm not informed on that one.
It has to be a French character? It does, yeah.
That's crazy.
Shao strikes me as a misogynist. Maybe. Al-Haytham? No, Al-Haytham is classist.
Mm.
Like Al-Haytham is the sort of guy in government that is like arguing for policies that don't that prevent people in difficult situations from having access to more opportunities, and who says, well, if they want to, you know, have an education, they should just earn a scholarship like I did. Al-Haytham embodies the bourgeoisie. You get it. True.
What are your thoughts on LINNEA in, for example, for Flames?
I don't think it's that good for Flynn's. Well, I guess okay. We don't. We still need to have someone provide actual footage of her attack rate on a bunch of different, like, in her different modes. But like, I feel like she just doesn't do that much for that kind of team.
Yeah. I'm not talking like best in slot, but like more so an alternative to Inefa, for example. And for her attack rate, I like the fact that her big skill has like low attack rate, so it probably doesn't really affect Lunar Charge at all.
No, but you would want faster attack rate.
You mean for to have more Lunar Crystallize also?
Yeah, because like you have Inefa and Columbina are the same speed, and LINNEA will never apply Geo 3 times in a row, or 2 times in a row, like on the same attack. So, no matter what, every 2 seconds, you're going to have either Inefa or Columbina hitting on an enemy that has the other element. So you will get lunar charge reaction damage every 2 seconds, no matter what. Unless you have, like, too much Geo app, which would be more than once every 2 seconds. But like,
yeah,
we know that's not the case already.
Yeah, but I was trying because I tried on Miliastra Navia, and it's a lot of Geo app there. Because
you're using Navia, obviously.
Yeah. For the team I calculated, and so I shaved off some electro charge. But yeah, for the Flames team, yeah, if she has just every 2 seconds, it would be fine.
Yeah, the more Geo app, the better. But I think she doesn't have very much. And I don't know, it'll be fine. Honestly, I'm a little bit more optimistic about it on Nefer teams, because Nefer teams, you won't have any moon drifts, but it has better synergy with what LINNEA is doing, right? Like you want a defensive utility for your last slot anyways, and you get the EM with no animation time.
Yeah.
So you can just, if you don't have the time to spare, you literally just don't swap to her, and you have a permanent like on-field EM buff.
Yeah.
And if you have the time to spare, you go and you get her big Lunar Crystallize hit, because you don't need to trigger Moon Drifts for that.
Yeah, I could see that. Definitely. I don't think it would be better than Sucrose, but
yeah, it should be similar and have defensive utility. So I would expect it to be pretty decent.
Yeah. Oh well, I have to go.
All right, thank you for dropping by, TGS.
It was nice.
If you have anything you want to shout out before you leave?
No,
This,
nothing.
No? Okay. Well, I truly hope for you that Nicole is indeed as
Oh,
good
I'm
as you want
fine.
her to be.
I'm fine. My Barca will be fine. Like, you don't have to worry about it. I just hope it for the rest of the world will
But
pull
for how
Barca.
long? Like, how long do you
Unfortunately,
think until KQM standard reaches 500k DPS?
I think 4 years.
Oh god. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Bye
Bye bye.
bye. You know, he said 4 years, and I couldn't even say that can't be, because like I could see it. I could see it being 4 years. Right? Like pre-Mawika, DPS ceiling was like at 100k. 110k maybe. You want to be optimistic. Right? And now with LINNEA bullshit, it's like at 180k. Right? It's a 60% increase. Mawika came out basically a year ago at this point. $60% a year compounding. Right, 60% a year compounding. That's 2 years from now. Then we get to 500k. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Hi, Beth. Let me take a look. It says it doesn't work. It says this site can't be reached. Hypex, I'm sorry. GG. Alright. Did I spend my resin on the other account today? I did, right? Yeah, I did. That's the redirect. I need that URL. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh. When are you doing IT? Tomorrow. We're doing IT tomorrow. I promise. I don't really want to do all the dailies, all the doles today, but we'll do the enclosed horse. It's been a while. That's ugly. I don't want to do the enclosed horse anymore. Let's do something else. Let's do the any guesser. I don't know what this is. I'm cooked. What? Wolf children. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. I can't understand what my husband is saying. I don't know what that is. What's this? I don't know what that is either. Oh boy. That is not a good start. It's fine, it's fine. Is that the girl from this? I don't know what her name is. Do I know this? No, I don't. Okay. I don't know what her name is, but... maybe her name... I probably... okay. I know it won't be, actually. I'm not even gonna try. There is Oshi in the name. Wait. We've been through this before. We've been through this before. We've been through this before. Whatever. I don't know any of these. Not a good fucking start today. My god. Source manga, recent good. Female protagonist, drama, not adventure or fantasy, has philosophy as one of the tags. More recent than Freerun. Silent Witch? Would that not be fantasy? That would be fantasy, no? A sign of affection, what's that? It is slice of life, better than 8.2. Apothecary Diaries, that's not 2024. Yeah, it's also a light novel, that's true. It's not heterosexual, but it's not a romance. So it doesn't mean anything. Look back. Is that 2024? Is that slice of life? I guess it is. Okay. Have to put this over there. Gee, I wonder what this is. It's one of the few I know. No clue. Bro was unpacking what looked like a baseball glove. Yeah, it was a baseball glove. And then an eraser. Okay, I know a total of 2 baseball anime. Like, I know the name of 2 baseball anime. And I know this is not Ace of Diamond. So, but I feel like this can't be major. Okay, let's try baseball. Taisho Baseball Girls. Okay, it was just because. Sure. Sandals. Flippers. Yeah, I have no idea. The Heika story. Yeah, I don't know that at all. Okay. I don't know this. I know this. Right? Right? Yeah. I think. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this, bro? What in the fuck is this, bro? What the hell is this? Is that? Is that this? It looked like that guy's face. It is. What the hell? That's crazy. Goon77. It's an isekai. I'm allowed to know it. No clue. No clue. Why does bro have a jester hat? Is he jester maxing? Or I don't know. Maybe there's Rose in the name. The Requiem of the Rose King. Magnetic Rose. Caligula. Oh. Okay. 23k. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. He is jester gooning. Okay, let's dial it back, yeah? Yo, they named a Roman emperor after an anime? True. All right. Is there any other dulls I actually want to do today? No, there isn't. So that's going to be it for today. I have a video to post, I think, the banner review. Did I post the banner review? I did post the banner review. I do have a video to post, though. I have the Varka first impression. At least he's ready. Is going to be what the Varka first impressions video is called. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy, I understand. I'll post a link in chat. Go watch it, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!